Lieutenant and dropped out of school. Lieutenant and found her a man, but he really like 30 years old. And her daddy was up in the pen. Not to mention her mama at home, smoking crack so she can't pay the bills. Every night she's just crying in bed, begging God like come take the wheel. Old dude hit her up with a drill. Late night going off 2 pills. He's spending 5% windshield. No cop on site, he chill. Told tennis switch seats, take the wheel. Grab a Glock and pull to where he live. Ski mask, what's finna get real? Drug deal gone wrong, he killed. Plug love, hey, ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. You get no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said never know who said Plug love, ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. There's no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said I'm not seeing traffic. Heart racing, she don't know how it happened. She tryna get low, but it's too late. Bullets got the blasting. She hit the corner, almost crashed. Now she in the alley, but the car got a gas leak. But she stayed on the main street. They put her aside, they finna squeeze. She pleading out, yelling like please. They don't know, she's 17, but it's too late. Brody off beat, one shot to the head, her brains on the seat. A tear dropped down, she was in too deep. Ain't no love up in the streets. The plug on the tape tryna lead the police. Hit her mama at home OC. She don't even know her daughter deceased. Hood life so the cycle repeat. The murder rate definitely gonna increase. Paranoid that you can't even sleep. Life gone way before you can blink. Nowadays you can't walk down the street without clutching the heat. Man, plug love, ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. Get no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said never know who said plug love. Ain't no love, don't you tell. You said you a thug. It ain't no fun and games when you the plug. There's no love. Jack boys coming, you better watch. Never know who said
Vito. It's so amazing.
Church, the way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I stomped my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free again. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. Cops raiding all of my dope house. Boarded up from the shootout. Paid $40,000 and bond out. Lay low in my baby mom's house. I'm missing out of this drug count. Family begging me like I'm some type of millionaire. Partners in drama bringing me back to the streets again. Cases on top of cases. Drama on top of drama. Sleeping with all these women. Got 5 different baby mamas. Jealousy, got no conscience at all. If it was left up to jealousy, it would murder us all. They kept calling. Cops on robbers, all these problems, got them locked up, right there. The way I clapped my hands when they were shooting at me. The way I stomped my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free again. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. No more gambling, no more robbing, no more pimping, no more hustling. 8 friends of mine been killed, sick doing over 10 years. Thank God I'm breathing still here, he lives. I thought my life was over. I thought I'd never get to see my children. Sitting around in that cell, never getting no mail. After all the brother been through, not one word to say I love you. Ooh, I faced a man I often ran who I hated. They called him Christ, he transformed my life and I made it. Forgive me, Lord heal me. Step in, do your thing for my family. The way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I stomped my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free again. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance.
It's so amazing.
Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing out smoke. Pop dope. Perkins ain't trapping at work. They pouring up, blowing out smoke. pop dope. Soon as they hear my voice, they pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Stalkers and trapping that work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Stalkers and trapping that work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice. Me and you better not have problems, cause I ain't easy to get rid of. If you owe me money, then pay up. I'm done with doing bucks and favors. Boss today, you lots of pasta. She keep me dreaded like Rasta. Not one of them dudes, I act a fool if anyone play me too. If I hit this, she gon' go cuckoo. Not gonna wanna be with you. She be wanting it, loving so bad. She be pulling up, giving me cash. Not used to being broke, that's what she supposed to do. Or else a player like me wouldn't mess with you. Baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all over the weed, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour a drink in a cup, raise the blaze of her blood. How could I get you to stay? Styrofoams in an ashtray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Stalkers and trapping that work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Stalkers and trapping that work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice. About to get turned up, baby gonna kick your feet up. While she licking, roll weed up, asking me for a lighter. Riding round in them foreigns, trapping, chasing it money. Designer thing, coming foreign thing, straight whipping, hitting them corners. They be loving my diamond shine. Hope these haters don't take my life. I'm just trying to get back with something I like to give me peace of mind. Ain't got no friends no more, let them in the door with your funeral. I'd rather kick it with a bad chick, make magic, live fabulous. Baby, tell me what you need, and I'ma give you what you need. From money all over the weed, I'm all the woman that you need. Pour a drink in a cup, raise the blaze of her blood. How could I get you to stay? Styrofoams in an ashtray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Stalkers and trapping that work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, Stalkers and trapping that work tray. They pouring up, blowing that smoke tray. Pop dope, soon as they hear my voice tray.
Vito.
I said, yeah, I said, oh, they gon' love this one right here, man. Give me that body, booty poppin' down. 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 We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. I be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared, he about to brag, he'll bust your head, he be back and leg, real soldier bread. Stop looking like I'm somebody you know, before you make me do something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still type of anxious. When it comes to the paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. Count blood money, that dirty money come with a lot of cases. I done trap yo and no baking soda out of many different places. Bet $100 on the pack of y'all and I made a lot of babies. In a foreign whip with my pants zip cause her head getting crazy. Y'all hustle lazy so your money never make it to another zero. Play Superman and get kryptonite. be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chick until the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared, he about to bread, he'll bust your head, he be back and leg, real soldier bread. True religion, no Buddha, get it shaking out here, no hookahs. If we in your way, then move us. Just know we are with them shooters. Mobbed up in them black trucks, black suits, black dudes. Money longer than to buy you. Enough of it I can buy you. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. I done duck shots in a couple blocks, did things you never heard of. If a red beam with a moon clip screaming murder, murder, murder. Made my daughter cry when I told her lie, I'd never ever hurt her. This just all the goons in the living room wearing out the potent yellow. And my baby mama had to tell her daddy really didn't mean to hurt you. Don't compute the scales like you Taco Bells and them $1,000 Fords. I be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chick until the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared, he about to bread, he'll bust your head, he be back and leg, real soldier bread. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. Let's talk about love, cause this ain't it, this don't make sense, it's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love, love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak, love don't hurt. Let's talk about love is what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. You come home and I ask you where you been. Then you reply to me out with your friends. So don't keep that phone in, you never put it down. Social media, now your Instagram blew up. Should've never gave you my time. Should've left the very first time when you didn't come home at night. You lying, how we argue, I knew this. You're cheating, you must think I'm stupid. We don't go out no more, we don't even make love, we just dragging this on. Why am I still here? Why are you still here? There's nothing else here. We done ran out of options, don't seem like nothing's working. And I'm tired of the hurting, that's one thing I know for certain. Lord knows I'm willing, gotta get rid of what I'm feeling. Cause I can't give back these years I talk about love. Cause this ain't it, this don't make sense, it's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love, love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak, love don't hurt. Let's talk about love is what fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I just wanna know, was it really love? Was it really worth it? Why you had to hurt me? Why would you desert me? Why would you deceive me? Should've never let you use me. Lady, I'm sitting around here knowing I was your fool, paying everything you wanted me, just you. Such a shame how you do someone you say you love, look at what love came to. When you get off thinking I'm just some game, like it ain't no consequences to pain. I remember when you told me, I remember when you told me, you told me you wanted my love, my You told me you're ready for love, more life, more. Let's talk about love. Cause this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises. What we really meant. What we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie. Love don't cheat. Love's not weak. Love don't hurt. Let's talk about love. It's what I'm fighting for. Fighting for. Fighting for. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I just wanna love. I wanna love. Hey, this I know. This I know. Ooh, I may not know how long it took for you to finish with your hair. I may not know the latest person fashions or designer wear. May not know what a Spanx is, the extensions of your lashes, or the inches of your high heels. But when it comes to sex, I know I'm the best. Put me to the test, I'ma get you wet. Where did you ever been when I examine your body? This I know. May not know about the nigga who was last year. All I know is that it's me right now. Don't be ready to give you this loving, all over you kissing and hugging. Right now, saddle up for the love, get to riding. I'ma put this thug passion inside you. Lay it down on the bed, spread your legs, get to working that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about everything. I might not know. All I know is about you, pleasure in your body. I may not know my way around the kitchen, I do other things. Like take you shopping, buy you flowers, and I give you compliments. I may not know what you're thinking, irritation when you cramping, but I think I keep you happy. This I know. I don't even know your size. I don't even know you lie. Bet that I can make you hot. Bet that I can hit your spot. Saddle up for the love, get the riding. I'ma put the thug passion inside you. Lay it down on the bed, spread your legs, get to working that tongue to that body on fever. I ain't gotta know everything about you. All I need to know is how to make love to you. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about it. See, I might not know. All I know about peace and pleasure in your body. I might not know it. I might not know it. I might not know about everything concerning women. All I know is, all I know is, all I know about it, peace and pleasure in your body. All you gotta do, all you gotta do. Wake up to you looking at me smiling in the morning, and you looking like you in the mood again for good loving. And I can never find it in my heart to turn you away, when I'm blessed to even have a woman willing to stay. Super bad. She knows how to work and it's sure not deserve what she wants. Her mama don't like me, her friends despise me. There ain't no thick and thin, she gon' ride beside me. See us in that foreign, we ain't never boring. We be at that money, and I keep that body moaning. Why bother with side chicks? She take care of business. She one hell of a woman. That's why I know where home is. You stay on my mind, keep me in line, because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight, because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side, because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love, because you're my woman. All you got plenty money for the shopping, let her see just what you rockin'. Down my mama bed, gotta compliment your swag, and she hardly put on makeup, got a body like a stripper. She ain't for the games, and no calling her the name. When she walk inside the room, every guy I fixed on you. Holding on the player, hating like you wanna be a part of my relation. And she gon' bother trying to holler at another nigga, cause my mama taken. Just stay on my mind, keep me in line, because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight, because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side, because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love, because you're my woman. All you gotta do, try me, I'm proven to be faithful just to you, babe. When you call me, I can run it. I can run it where you are. I'll be on my way. When you call on me, on my way, on my way. Call on me, on my way. I'll be on the way now. And stay on my mind, keep me in line, because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight, because you're my woman. All you gotta do, open your eyes, I'm right by your side, because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking in love, because you're my woman. All you gotta do.
Yep. Man. I wish I could finish eating so bad. Man. This food is fire. Man. Hold on. Boy. No, I'm gonna have to leave this gavel out. I might need this gavel tonight for what we're about to do. What we're about to do tonight, I'm gonna need this gavel. Trust me. Okay? Yes. We having game night tonight. I hope y'all ready. I hope y'all ready. My gosh. Okay. Whew. All right, y'all. Oh my gosh. Welcome. We know the house gonna be packed in a minute. People so used to me going live at 9 o'clock, they're gonna find out he started early. I gotta start early because now I gotta be on the schedule. I'm on a tight schedule with y'all now. For real. I gotta put content up on the members only. Oh my gosh, that's extra work. Then I gotta do these blogs, 3 blogs. I gotta do 3 blogs in the morning. I gotta release shorts in the afternoon now. Then come and do live at night. At the same time, tie that into everything going on in my real life. In fact, like, that's a lot of work. That's non-stop work. And everybody be trying to tell me, oh, when you gonna get your wife? My wife can't put up with a lifestyle like this. I'm trying to tell you. My marriage wouldn't last a minute. My wife wouldn't last a minute coming on my damn channel. If we gonna be together, she sure can't watch my channel. She couldn't watch my channel when we was married. She get to send them women on here saying, I love you, Battle Truth, and all type of chaos gonna be in our damn house. She like, you believe that, don't you? I said, I believe what? You believe them ladies really like you, don't you? No, I don't believe they like me. I ain't see nobody say they like me. They actually said they love me. Oh, really? You think them ladies love you? They said it. Look, I'm just going to go by what they say. I got to believe what they say until they say otherwise. Boy, you stupid if you think them ladies on there love you. Right. Until you find one of them in this damn house. Then let's see what you say. Let me stop. I know, right? What they talking about? I know. What? Come on. They be trying to tell me that all the time. My wife got to accept everything that come with me. And that's also my channel and my supporters. You can't be my wife if you don't accept my channel and my supporters. Because I'm not changing up nothing. Okay? This come with me. Hell, I ain't changing up nothing. In fact, I'm going to marry somebody from my channel who know what come with me. I can't marry nobody who don't know what's going on, then trying to change what they see going on. I got to marry somebody who know what's going on. I'm marrying somebody from my damn channel who understand what comes with Battle Truth, so we don't have to be getting into it in my damn house. Because you ain't finna tell me I can't bang the gavel, wear my robe, and girl, listen, go on somewhere. She said, I'm watching you all the way from Louisville, Kentucky. You have great content and you are fair. Well, sis, I thought you were finna say all the way in another country. You ain't far at all. Okay, you in the Midwest. You do know I'm in the Midwest, right? I pull up on you. You want me to pull up? I will pull up on you. What you wearing? I need to know what you wearing first. And do you got any baby daddy problems? I don't even like going to women's house. You got to come to my house. I don't trust women sometimes. I'll be honest. I don't trust women. You got baby daddy problems. Y'all be having stalkers. I'm just keeping it real. When it's good, that's what they do. When it's real good like that, you're going to have a stalker. You're going to have somebody who... This ain't really funny, but you're going to have somebody trying to kill you. They can't stand the idea of somebody else getting what they been messed up. You done messed up. You didn't want to appreciate it when you had it. Now I leave you and be with somebody else. Now you want to kill us both. Yeah, what's wrong with you? You didn't appreciate and value it when you had it, when I was faithful to you, when you was the only one getting it. All the years I didn't put up with you. See, that's the thing about women. See, women, y'all ain't like us. Y'all love extra hard. Y'all put 2 more years in, even though you've been done with them. A lot of guys don't even know that. When your woman break up with you, she was already 2 years done with you. Okay? She was already 2 years done with you. Y'all do 2 more years. Y'all do 2 more years unhappy. Like, damn. She gave me 2 more years. That's what y'all do. When a woman fed up, she fed up for real. Sis say God gonna make her tailor-made just for me. Right. She definitely gonna have to get a couple outfits tailor-made, okay? She gonna need an outfit for every last one of my damn behaviors. He mad right now. I need to put on them. Okay. What you thought? She said I would be a lazy stalker. No, you won't. You'll be just a fine stalker. Them the most dangerous stalkers, the lazy ones, because you think a lot. So when you do decide to stalk, you might be successful in what you planning because you didn't thought about it, being so lazy. You the worst kind of stalker. You the damn worst kind of stalker. But just my type. I want you to stalk me. Because see, stalking is a sign of desperation. I love when women stalk me. I do. I use y'all to get I use stalkers to get my other women in line. I'd be like, hey, I think I need to tell you this. What you need to tell me? Listen, my ex-girlfriend be stalking me and she crazy. So do everything I tell you to do and you should be okay. For real. Women understand that too. They know that be true. Like, for real. Especially if she already got her head busted. If she already got her damn head busted, this should be good. This should be real good. Listen, do everything I tell you and you should be all right. Okay? Because she stalked for real. She know exactly where I live. She probably know where you live at now. But I got it under control. Do exactly what I say and you should be all right. You serious? Yeah, you're going to be good. Okay? Because, I don't like these crazy girls out here. I already got jumped on. I'm going to make sure that don't happen. I use y'all. I use my crazy exes and baby mamas to keep my other girls in check. I remember I used to tell my other girls, hey, listen, this how you can't tell them that at first. You got to make sure you did something with them already that they care at least a little bit about you. I used to be like, hey, it's something I need to tell you. My baby mama crazy, okay? She will shoot you and me. But don't worry about it. Do exactly what I say, and we good, because I know everything about her. I know a whole routine. When she come through here, act like you were one of my guys. Act like you're one of my guys. In fact, get to know her. Get to my baby mama used to be friends with both my damn girlfriends and didn't even know it. She even trusted us in the house together. She used to leave us in the house together. We had her thinking we hated each other like Martin and Pam. She thought we hated each other like Martin and Pam. We was the first damn episode of Martin. I'm glad she don't watch my channel. I could tell it all. Hell. Hey, sis say it's so good she have to relocate everywhere every time she get out of a relationship. Oh, really? I don't believe you. You got to prove it. I don't believe you. You got to prove that to me. You got to, I don't know, make me know it. I'm from the show me state. No, I'm not. But I believe that slogan. You got to show me. You just can't say nothing like that. You got to show me. Sis say, okay, salute the battle truth. I finally caught you live. Right. You can catch me. You can have me live. Forget catching me live. Do you want me live? Yeah, you can watch me live in your damn living room. I'm just saying. I do pull-ups. I do pull-ups for my beautiful, lovely supporters, especially when you donating. It's called internet prostituting. And I definitely been called a few sluts. Definitely a tramp. I am a tramp for y'all. I have slutted myself out for y'all. I just let y'all use me and do whatever y'all want to do to me. Nico like that. She would love to have me as a personal tramp. Slutting me out to her and her damn friends. Half feeding me like R. Kelly now. You're doing me wrong like a damn freak off. She don't know I have her and her damn friend fighting. They won't be friends no more messing with me. I have been known for breaking up friendships. Your BFF is now your damn enemy. Like Crips and Bloods. That's your damn enemy now. Oh, I'm just saying. Homebody always got something to say. Talking about I would love to be in the freak off. Right. You lucky. I'm going to say that. I done been in a few freak offs while you talking. I done been in a few freak offs. I don't know what you thought. You forgot I used to be the man in my city. I've been delivered, but I used to be the man in my city. I don't know what you talking about. Freak offs. Hell. Freak off, Freak Nick. What's the other one down there in New Orleans? Mardi Gras. Oh, yeah, we've been doing all that. What's the one for the pimps they called? What was that one called? What was the one the pimps them used to throw all the time? What was that one? What was that one called? Hell, that one too. Hell. I don't know what she thought. I've been doing this for a minute, mama. I don't know what you thought. Homebody, stop playing them games. I've been doing this for a minute.
Because in 30 years, I've done nothing but collect information, knowledge, and your secrets. So if you and a man was in a corner doing something you wasn't supposed to be doing...
You will tell it.
No, somebody come to tell me.
Okay.
I gather that. I value that. I'll pay for that. Come, tell me. I know so many things I shouldn't know, and they all know it.
Right. I know all your damn secrets. I know all your damn secrets. All your damn exes. Yeah. I collect them things. They tell me your damn secrets, and I use them against you. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. But y'all ain't got to worry about that, though. Y'all ain't got to worry about that. Another sister, she said, "Ooh, I caught her live." Trina said she caught her live. We need to upgrade these women and update them on what's going on. Listen, you ain't got to worry about catching her live. I need to make this announcement clear. You can have me live. The hell with catching me live. I could be live in your damn living room if your house clean. If your house clean and none of your damn relatives live there, you can have me live in your damn living room, bedroom. That's where I'd rather be. You think I'd rather be on this damn internet? I'd rather be up under you in your damn living room or bedroom in your refrigerator. Some of you women can't cook. Y'all love that damn microwave. I'm talking about a woman who actually know how to cook. Them type of damn women who know the purpose of flour. That damn woman. That the woman who know how flour smell. That damn woman. Not the woman, not the woman who barcode all her damn food. Not these 5-minute dinners. It took you 5 minutes to make us dinner. Not that damn lady. The damn lady who tell us supper be ready in a minute because she been in the damn kitchen for a long time. That lady. Hell. The lady who used real plates and spoons, not plastic spoons and forks. That lady. Look at Nico. Is you cooking for her too? No. I'm a man. I don't cook. I don't cook for women. I enjoy y'all cooking. Was I created with milk and eggs? Was I created with milk and eggs and me? Absolutely not. So why should I do what you were created to do? You created to do that. Do your damn job. That's the problem with you. Always trying to get out of your job. Always trying to go around things and get out of your job. Why you want me to cook for you? Am I better than you? Am I better than you in cooking? Absolutely not. Hell, even the best chefs that's men was taught by women. The best chefs that cook was taught by women. The one that's men. Why you want me messing up the damn food? You do it. I be in there keeping you company. I be keeping you company all while you cooking, flirting with you, slapping you on your butt, putting hickeys on your damn neck, ripping your blouse, ripping your damn blouse. I'll leave a few marks if you would never let that damn chicken grease pop on your arm and neck. I definitely know how to make it work. Sis says cooking together is sexy though. Yeah. We gonna have to try that out. You got to listen, stop with these games. You giving out a lot of advice in them damn comments. You gonna have to prove something. You just can't be talking and just throwing stuff out just because you got a keyboard in front of you. You gonna have to prove some of this big talk you talking about in these damn comments, okay? So what's your location? I need to know. What's your she said she in Virginia. How far is Virginia from where I'm at? We gonna see. I'm gonna come find out about you. I'm scared of you a little bit. You dark-skinned. Every girl I ever fell in love with was dark-skinned. I don't know why. Trust me, I done had a few red bones. And y'all all right with me. I ain't got nothing wrong with y'all. Love you, crazy about you. Beautiful babies, but I'm just trying to tell you, something about a dark-skinned woman make me a damn sucker. I don't know why. Yeah. She said she's 47 years old, no children in Virginia. Okay, you keep on advertising. No children, huh? I'm known for making babies. And you got a good 2 more. You got good 2 more years. You got 2 more years. You got 2 more years. Listen, I would love to have you as my baby mama and girlfriend. And if you act right, you might could be my wife. I gotta see how your attitude is. You look like you get an attitude sometimes. I would love I would love to make you my baby mama. Inbox me, DM me. She ain't got no kids. That house should be clean. That house, no, hold on. She by herself. Ain't nobody in that house. It might not be clean because can't nobody see it. Listen, you clean up that damn house and I won't pay you a visit. I'm just saying. See this light-skinned woman right here? We gonna make a cute baby. And it's not gonna be because of me. I do the work and him or she gonna take your damn looks. I don't mind working for you. I don't mind working for Trina. Trina, I need a job and I don't mind working for you. She said her house is always clean. She OCD. She keep a clean house. Good. Then you shouldn't have a problem with going and get that damn towel when we done. You got a problem going and get that towel? Because I'm going to need you to go get that because I get tired. I'm going to need you to go do that. Do you have a problem going and get that damn towel when we done? Ain't no make it too hot because we ain't like y'all women. Y'all women crazy. Women are psychotic. Like y'all are naturally a little crazy. God created y'all a little crazy. I took a bath with a woman before. Let me tell you something. She crazy. I took a bath with a few women before. Y'all crazy. Y'all have the water scorching hot and you just get in it like you just sit in it like it's nothing. First time I did that, I thought I could do what she did. You know, y'all let her get in first because she's so cute when she get in. She take that robe off for her body just shaped the right way, and you be like, ooh, it's going down. She done ran the water and everything. She like the tub is ready, the bath is ready. I'm like, it's going down. She escorts you in the bathroom. You let her do everything. She take that robe off, that body looking right, and you see the water so crystal and clear. And she put one foot in like it's nothing. She put the other foot in, and you just admiring her beauty. Like, wow, this finna be amazing. I'm finna knock fire out of her, boy. This finna be a night to remember. We gonna make this a night to remember. Get ready. What? Yeah, this finna be a night to remember. Oh my gosh. And she just get right in the tub, 1 feet at a time, and just sink herself down and look at you like, you gonna join me? Hell yeah, I'm finna join you. Of course. Of course I'm finna join you. You ain't gotta say nothing else. Man, I call myself trying to look sexy doing the same thing. Take off my damn robe while she admiring my body. I put my damn feet in that damn tub. I said, like, oh, this water a little hot. It's cool though, because she just got in and sat right down. I said, I'm gonna do it too, because I ain't finna look soft in front of her. Man, I tried to sit down in that damn tub. I hopped out that damn tub so damn fast. I sat down in that tub. Soon as soon as the skin of the ball hit the water, oh my God, this woman just killed me. This woman fried eggs in here. Oh, oh my God. Man, I jumped up out that damn tub so quick. Almost gave myself a blowjob blowing me so hard. Woo! Girl, what you got? Hot sauce in that water? She like, stop playing. It ain't even that hot. I'm like, you definitely got to be the son of the daughter of Satan. You the damn daughter of Satan. You just sitting in there like it ain't nothing. If you don't cut, you don't cut no damn cold water. And she laying by the part where she protecting the damn cold and hot water. She's like, boy, get in the tub. I'm like, I'll be right back. Went in that damn deep freezer, grabbed that damn bag of ice, pull that damn ice. I'm like, look, I don't know what you gonna cut that water on. I'm pouring this ice in the tub. She's like, you better not pull that ice in the tub. And that's for my drink. I'm like, well, we're gonna need a damn divider in this damn tub. Cause this going on my side. This ice definitely going on my side. So we gonna need a damn divider, or I just wait till you done. Women crazy. I don't buy none of that stuff. Talking about, you want to take a bath together? Nope. She like, you don't want to take a bath together? No. You ain't had none in 2 weeks, and I'm trying to offer you to take a bath with me, and you saying no? Hell, if that's what I got to do to get some, I don't want none. In fact, Keisha more nice than you. Keisha way more nice than you. I like Keisha. Keisha barely take baths. Let me stop. I'm gonna change that. That's not true. That's definitely not true. That was a bad joke. I take that one back. That definitely was a bad joke. He throw that one away. I retract that damn statement. I used to be a mess. I used to be a seat sniffer. Yeah, that's what I would do. When I met a girl, I ain't play funky stuff. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, white boy. I remember I was talking to this one girl. Yeah, I could tell this joke because both of them dead. The only two people who know about this is dead. Her and the guy who hooked me up with her. They both dead. So I could tell this damn joke. Oh, I used to talk to this girl named Tammy. And Tammy had a banging body. She came over the house one day. And she was sitting in the living room. And when she was in the living room, she was sitting on the couch, and I was just admiring how cute she was. I'm like, ooh, Tammy fine. I'm about to finally get some from Tammy. And while we're in the living room just kicking it, I'm trying to wait for the moment. She said to me, she said, can I use your restroom? I said, yeah, it's right down the hall and then right there to the right. She said, okay. She get up. She go in the bathroom. As soon as she went in the bathroom, she closed the door. So I got up and ran over where she was sitting, and I smelled her seat to make sure she was fresh. Oh my gosh. Man, I smelled the cushion of that damn seat. I smelled the cushion of that damn seat. Damn near bumped my head. I fell over on the damn coffee table. I said, damn, you kidding me? And she had on the one-piece body outfit. I was like, oh my gosh, she gotta go. She was she gotta go. She came out of the bathroom. My whole damn attitude changed. Came out of the damn bathroom. My whole damn attitude changed. She said, do do you have any paper towels? No, I ain't got no paper towels. She like, dang, you ain't have to say it like that. Like, I don't keep paper towels. She's like, oh, it's okay, no big deal. She sat back down. She went to sit back down in the seat. It went in like slow motion. You know how like you watch a damn monster movie and when a scary scene come, it jump close to you like, that's how it was when she went to sit down, back down on the damn love seat. Love seat. She sat back down. My eye was like, I was like, oh my gosh, she gotta go. She gotta go now. I was like, Tammy. She like, what? I said, I got something to do. She's like, you told me I had nothing to do when you called me over. I said, I got something to do now. Right now. You're gonna have to leave. She like, just like that? You just said that you wanted to. So you don't want it? No. Hell no. Hell no. She like, she like, what's up with the mood change and mood swing? I say, listen, man. I say, you know what? Raise up for a second. She raised up. I grabbed that damn. What's the thing? What I hell? I can't. What the cushion? I grabbed the damn cushion. I said, here. Like a damn cream pie was being pushed in her damn face. I said, here. This all you. All this you. You smell? That's all you. We got the fighting up in that damn house. I say, call the cops. Call them. I'm going to show them this. I'm going to show them this. You definitely going to catch a damn case coming over here. This whole couch got to go. Hell no. That's one of the worst smells. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, ain't nothing worse than a woman who don't properly listen. She didn't need to wash up. She needed to be mopped. She needed a damn mopping with a real mop. She needed a damn mop bucket. No, don't take a bath. Don't take a shower. You need to be mopped. You need, in fact, get in this damn car. We going to the damn drive-through naked. You gonna get on top of this hood, and I'm riding you through them damn soaky brushes. Vinegar, girl, please. You better not ever disrespect vinegar. I put that on my damn greens. You need you need some damn sea moss, black seed oil or something like vinegar, girl, please. Hold on, wait. Let me stop. This ain't funny. I said she died. Hold on. That ain't good. Another bad joke. Take that one away too, y'all. That's a bad joke. You know what I love about my jokes? Y'all don't know if they true or not. That's what I love about my damn jokes. That's what I love about my damn jokes. You don't know what real or fake. Hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for real. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Y'all believe in me though. Y'all told me we could do this every day. Crazy thing about it is I'm the one got to do all the damn work. Ain't that something? I got to do all. V, get up here. Angel, get up here. DJ, my man, get up here. It's time for game night. We having game night tonight, y'all. Yeah. We having game night tonight. DJ, my man, what's good, man? This is one of my close friends too, y'all. Show him some love. This is my guy, DJ. Y'all know how he is.
Man, brother been waiting 3 hours backstage listening to that bull crap, man. Ain't trying to hear none of that freaky Malachi story. Ain't trying to hear none of that.
These are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales. That song, man, that song was 15 minutes long. That's the longest song I ever heard.
Hey, they don't make music like that no more. They're 9 minute song.
Man,
like that no more. I ain't gonna lie.
That was a 9-minute song. You waited till the whole song was over. Some song long like that, you'd be like, man, cut this song off. I think he mentioned every girl in the world. Yeah, I was just saying I'm spending money. Where you at, Angel? So we can get our game show going on. Get your butt up here. She like to be on the toilet a lot. I need to smell her damn cushions. Oh my gosh. Where's the girl at? Get your butt up here so we can do our game night. Let me call your friend. See where your friend at. V, could you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you clearly.
Okay. That's my girl right there. Let's go.
Angel says she coming.
Oh, she just texted you? Oh, there she go. Oh, okay. I was just finna call her. Like, girl. I gotta be careful. Sister Sherry called herself trying to set me up yesterday. Somehow she thought she could pull out some receipts.
Oh, you was exposed? I missed it.
If that's what you call exposed. She tried to expose and got exposed.
See, ain't no fun when a rapper got the gun.
Ain't that something?
Mm-hmm.
There she go. Let's go. I had to bring my partners in to actually do this show together. I got 4 of my dearest friends up here. Okay. Yeah. So tonight's show, and we want everybody to participate. We having game night tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, DJ.
Angel, what's going on?
Not much.
Yeah, we gonna do more than cover this story. We gonna have some fun while we covering this story, okay?
Let's go.
I can't just sit back and keep covering Papoose, Remy, Eazy the Block, and all this. We need to have fun while we covering this story. So we come together to have fun, okay? The name of this game is called No Way Out. And the reason why I call No Way Out, because you have no way out. You have to pick somebody and give your reasons why. We ain't passing up on no question. You have to choose one, even if you don't want to choose one. No way out. That's what the name of this show is called. The game show is called, okay? I wrote a lot of questions, and I want to get this thing going on, and I want the people in the comments, all my supporters and loved ones who up here making this channel grow. I want y'all to participate because I'm reading in the comments, and I'm gonna be putting y'all comments up too. And thank you Tasha for the donation. Thank you. No, Tasha, I see you in the background, Tasha. But for today, I need to just do this. I need to just do this with my team for a second because we need to. Here's the thing, man. Let me just say this. I want to say this so everybody can know. So let me just first start out saying I support and thank
I love the support that everybody's showing me and all the love you're showing me. I love the support. I love the support. The thing about it is, from time to time, I do allow my supporters to come up, to kick it, to have conversations. Just some of y'all ain't really good at having conversations. Some of y'all, you overtalk one another. And when having conversations, you have to listen too. It ain't just a one thing. It ain't just a one thing. You talking over everybody. As your host, when you come up here, you are my guest. And as a guest, you have to allow the host to run the show. Sometimes y'all come up here, you want to dominate the show, run the show, and people is here to actually see the Battle Truth show. Okay? They don't even really like when some of y'all be up here. Okay? So when some of y'all do come up here, you get to talking too long, you over talking each other, and it get real messy. We don't want that. But we're not going to stop you from coming up here, but we want to get an understanding. So we won't have to be colliding and bumping heads. And we don't do boring shows over here. We hate boring shows. It's a waste of your time and it's a waste of my time. So without any disrespect to nobody, I brought a few friends of mine up here. And we want to have this game night, and y'all gonna participate too. You don't have to be on here with us to participate and have fun and enjoy the content, because we don't want it messy. So with that being said, I appreciate everybody, but just be mindful in the future when you do come up here. Just be mindful of the things you say and the time you take. Try not to talk over other people. Listen sometimes also, and let's get it in. I'm just saying.
Before we start, can
Uh-oh.
I say something before we start?
Yes, you can.
I'm sorry, Sis V. I didn't mean to ignore you, but hey, girl, how you doing? I saw
Oh,
you
You
the
really?
other day and
That's
had
Really?
to
okay.
speak, and I'm sorry.
Really? That what
That's
you
okay.
stop? That what you stopped to say?
Yeah, because I spoke to DJ and not my sis. I had to say, hey, V.
Well, you know what? I didn't take it personal because you had spoke to me in the chat. So,
In
I
on
didn't
the
take it personal.
telephone. In on the telephone.
Not you
Right,
exposing us like Sherry.
right.
Right.
Don't
In
we
on.
know her business?
Yeah, we all just was on the phone. Come
All
on, you
right.
tripping? Right.
Don't.
Okay. Here we is at game night. Let's go, y'all. Let's get this cracking. Game night. Remy, Papoose, Claressa, Eazy the Black Captain, Tony Rich. No way out.
Mm.
First category. You got to let one go. And let me show you what I mean by this. Y'all got to play in the audience. You got to play in the audience. I'm going to be putting up y'all comments. This category is called you have to let one go. Ain't no such thing as not, you got to pick one. So with that being said, let me show you how this go. You're hanging on a cliff. You only got two arms. One arm you have Remy, one arm you have Pap. You have to let one of them go, or y'all all go overboard. V first, Angel second, DJ last. V, who are you letting go and why? Remy and Pap, you on the cliff. Who you letting go and why? Who you letting go?
Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh, it's a hard one. Okay. I'm biased. I'm a Pisces like Pat, so I'm picking Pat.
Why?
He's a Pisces like me. I don't know.
So you holding on to Pap. You letting Remy go and holding on to
Yeah, I
Pap.
gotta let Remy go. She a Gemini anyway. They got an attitude. I'm holding on to Pat.
Okay, because Remy got an attitude.
She a Gemini. They got multiple personalities worse than us.
Okay, Angel, who you holding on to and who you letting go?
I gotta let Remy go because if
Uh-oh.
we on a cliff, who knows what's next, and I may have to sacrifice Pap later, and I may need his strength. So Remy got to go first.
DJ, who you holding on to and who you letting go?
I mean, I think we all on board. I gotta let Remy go because she been unfaithful. Pat been keeping it real. He been keeping it solid, especially over the time she was going to prison. Cause listen, first of all, I can't do it. I can't. I don't know if I can go to the joint that many times, but you know he did it for love. So I gotta let Remy go because she a snake.
That's why I brought my guy up. That's what I'm talking about. Why you call her a snake though?
Because just the whole thing, man, like doing a man like that who was riding to die for you. Not only that, like help jumpstart your career, like on all levels. He was faithful and solid, taking care of your kids, and holding it down. Y'all got out the, even after she got out the joint, he was still letting you cheat and connive, doing all this harm. I mean, that's come on, man. He real. He solid. That's a guy I can have in my corner. I know he have my back. Remy just gonna do it. She gonna go where the money go.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. You know what? Y'all gonna be surprised at this. I'm gonna keep it 100. This kind of hard for me, especially since I know the whole thing. It's kind of hard for me, but I'm gonna have to keep it 100 then. This finna trip y'all out. Who you think I'm finna say, DJ?
You gonna let Pap go and keep Remy.
What you think, Angel?
I agree with DJ.
I mean, it's obvious. You're making it
What you think,
clear.
V?
We know you're gonna keep Remy. You got a little soft spot for her because she's in battle rap. So you know you're gonna keep her.
I'm surprised that y'all actually. I'm letting Remy go, and I'm holding on to Pap, and I'm gonna tell you why. I always say this: I never fought him for how he feel about his wife, and I know he is an amazing father. Okay, that man said he came home and that lady was on his bed, having sex with another woman while his baby was right there. We see the evil I see of Pap is what I see him doing as a result of him trying to get back at Remy. That's the evil I see in him getting back at Remy. How he went about things with Miss Hustle, how he went about things with Claressa Shields as a way to get back at her. But before he got back at her, the man was a damn good father. I'll give him that. He loved his wife to the point where she became his idol. But the things she did, nah, I don't. I look at that. I look at he would be a better father to his daughter than she would be a better mother for her, because it's more than just gifts and buying her stuff. There is other things that came with the relationship he had with that little girl. You know what I mean? And the things he was willing to suffer, even though his wife would do the things she do. Like I try to be real reasonable to the point of understanding. No, he don't know Jesus Christ to the point that he don't have it all together, which actually was a major reason why his family ended up like it is. Let's just be realistic. Many of us been through that. Many of us had that. But there was a lot of things he did do right. That he did do right. You know what I mean? And I know he wanted them do to some degree that how he felt, like how Claressa keeps saying, I got a good man, I got a good man, because you knew how far he was willing to go for his family and his kids, even though he worshiped them. I would have to let her go on that alone. You know what I
Did,
mean? On that
did
alone.
didn't he raise her son too? Like he didn't just abandon her.
Right.
He was going to the jail on a regular basis, guys, and he was raising her son. And if he I'm gonna give him, if he did cheat on her, he didn't humiliate her in public. We never know about it. We can only assume because of rumors, but she put hers on Front Street. The
Right.
whole Battle League knew that
Right.
they were messing around, so it was like kind of
Right.
humiliating.
Yeah. Like I said, by me knowing the story a lot, I'm like, you know what I mean? And it's like, so if I'm just going off of, I'm looking at who the child would be better off with. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying, like, for the most part, he gonna go all in for that girl. You know what I mean? So I see it like that. That's good. Uh let's go to, we still right here. This round is called Let One Go. Who you holding on to? Who you letting go? Next one. Um, Claressa Shields or Papoose. Who you holding on to and who you letting go? We're gonna start from the bottom. Angel, then DJ, then me, then UV. Angel, who you holding on to? Claressa Shields or Pap? Which one you holding on to? Which one you letting go?
I'm gonna hold on to Pap, and I'm letting Carissa go.
Why?
Uh, because I'm gonna end up having to fight Clarissa with her because she crazy, and might as well go and get her out the way now.
Okay. I can see that. DJ. Hold on. People keep saying Papoose cheated first. Let me just say this because, okay, I need to say this. I need to clear this up. I need to clear this up because they miss, a lot of people keep missing, they misrepresenting what Claressa Shields and Papoose said. Because when Claressa Shields said Papoose showed her video in 2020, that didn't mean that they were talking since 2020. People taking that and they running with that. That's not the case. Now, when they say Pap cheated first, I don't know what they mean by he cheated first. I don't know. No woman came forth and said I was with him first before this. What I'm saying is Claressa Shields and Papoose only been talking for 2 years. That's it. And I know that people were putting out videos saying they've been talking ever since 2020. And then they showed a clip where she say Pap sent her a video of her in 2020, showing that he was a fan. People took that to mean that they've been talking since 2020. And that's not true. That's not true at all. So I don't know if what y'all mean when y'all say he cheated first and trying to say him and Claressa been talking since 2020. That's not true. They've been talking since 2020, not 2022, 2024. That's why she said it's going on 2 years. So I don't know. I don't know what y'all some people misrepresented that. So I don't know. Um uh who is on?
It's probably
DJ.
on me. Yeah, man. People be
DJ,
calling my
Claressa,
phone, man. But yeah, go
Claressa
ahead.
Papoose. Who you holding on to?
You know, I mean, I'm from the D. I'm holding on to my girl. I'm holding on. What is that? Come on, why you ask me that? No, I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Mhm.
again, I'm gonna still hold on to Pap because Pap showed me the characteristics of what a man should do when it comes to holding a woman down, holding a family down, business, just his overall career, man. Like, under the radar, never really getting in trouble, being solid. Like, I, I, I respect that. Even though Clarissa's from Michigan and all that, that's cool. But I still like how Pat moved. Even with him leaving Remy, leveling up to some degree to Claressa, that's a power move. That's a power
Okay.
move because I would have never thought that. You know what I mean? So I respect what Pap doing, and even if it might not last, I know some of y'all don't think it's gonna last. I think it's genuine. You know what I mean?
You
But
think
we'll
you
see.
think what they got is genuine?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I,
We'll talk about it.
yeah, I do.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
V, who you holding on to and who you letting go?
You know I'm holding on to Pap. I'm letting Clarissa go. And I'm letting her go because this is a messy situation. She should have just stayed quiet in the background instead of want to be seen. We so sick of seeing her every day. She posting something. Now I'm glad that she's not ashamed of her relationship, but there's decency and there's order, and she not doing order. She out of order. She gotta go.
Mm. Um. Hmm. I believe. I.
Like they still married. You know, even Easy sat his big teeth down. She's still displaying every 5 minutes. And we know she paid for that Papoose loves you stuff. The airplane. Come on now. She's doing too much.
um. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say this. Um. If I'm holding on to one and letting the other go, ah, my gosh. See,
Can I say something real quick?
yes, you can. Yes, you can. Go ahead.
NYG, the panel is playing, but he keeps putting people's comments up. That's why you keep seeing him get pinned. You just keep repeating yourself. We see you. We see you.
Who?
NYG Nightmare,
What they?
Nightmare,
Oh, Night Armor, Night
Night
Armor.
Armor, basically panels again. Yeah, we are. And y'all telling us that's dumb. We don't like it. We see y'all. Some of y'all we agree with. Some we just gotta take the bullet. If y'all say y'all don't like it, y'all don't like it, but we're not ignoring nobody.
Um, who I'm holding on to and who I'm letting go. Um, mm, 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 mm. Um, it's crazy. Yeah, my gosh. I believe I'm a that's crazy because when I do this, I really think about it. It's like it's real life.
Right.
Like I'm thinking about like it's real. Like I'm like, what would be my real honest? And I'm trying to just add up everything. I'm like, man, okay. I'm gonna still have to. I'm gonna have to let Claressa go. She ain't got no kids. Papoose is a father. He got a child. Uh, Claressa Shields, she just that's an evil lady, man. I'm just
Yeah,
keeping it
she's
real. That is a spiteful. That is a spiteful, evil lady, man. You know what I mean? The thing about when it comes to Pap, you. c- I believe you can reason with him to some degree. At least I don't think you can reason with Claressa Shields. I don't think you can
uh-uh.
reason with her. You know, so if I'm looking at like and the things she do, like I don't think Pap would have ever did that to kids. Even though he sat there and watched her do it. Like as a man, see, that's what I be mean. Like sometimes, ugh. But if I was a man, like if I knew she was gonna put them kids out of that toy drive, I'd be like, girl, you're not finna do that. Don't do no mess
Uh-uh.
like that. You know what
Uh-uh.
I mean? But he was right there. And even if I was a man and she did it and I was right there, I still would have been like, look, y'all ain't got to go nowhere. I would have made her make a choice right then and there. You
Uh-huh.
either let these kids stay here to get these toys, because if you put them out, I'm not going to be with you, girl. I got a daughter of my own, okay? And if you would do something like this to them, you would do it to mine. So I don't know. I just can't. Yeah, I'm letting her go, man. She gonna have to. She gonna have to hit a damn cliff. I'm just trying. She just gonna have to hit the cliff.
I do think with a man like Papoose, how he moved. Now, yeah, he not a believer. Like at least we don't know. He never confessed Jesus to our knowledge. I do think that can help mold and shape Claressa into a woman can be married. You know what I mean? Because I do think good men that lead properly, women will submit to that, and
Right.
it could possibly help Claressa. She young, she ain't, you know what I mean. She a growing woman, and I know she want to have family. You got to think she's thinking probably after her career, because she's already done did everything, so she ain't got too much longer to go.
True.
So I think Pap can be the one if it is somebody out there who can help and shape her to be, you know, wife material. Or why would he be around? If we saying all this about Pap, his standards, morality,
Right.
this and that, why would he get with Claressa if he don't see any type of potential? Besides the money, because let's be honest, I don't think he needs her for the money. You know, he get a lot of streaming, he still get revenue. He's still getting a check every month, you know what I mean, from these streaming services. You never
I
know.
think
They say
I think her ways
you
are
can't
strong.
turn. Yeah, you can't turn a whore into a housewife, but
Right, right,
I don't agree with that. Like to some degree, I don't agree with that all the time because I think a woman will change for the right man.
right.
So
Okay,
yeah.
V. Who we holding on to? Who we letting go?
Oh, I sound letting Clarissa go. She gotta go, champ.
Why?
Champ does a whole lot. I feel like, this was a sensitive time, and instead of her just being graceful about it, letting the man speak, you sit down and be quiet. It's like she wanna flaunt it. It's all right with being confident and all that, but you don't have to flaunt it. You could have handled it more gracefully. She's not 20 years old. She's in her 30s, right?
Yeah, she 31.
Right. You know that man is still technically married. So why are you provoking the wife? What you need to do is stay in your place. So you got to let go. You might get me ate by a wolf out here because you want to buck against the wolf out here. She
Right.
got to go.
Okay, let's go. We still on the round. Who you holding on to? Who you letting go? Tony Rich, Easy the block captain. Who you holding on to and who you letting go?
Whew.
Tony Rich or Easy the block captain. Who you holding on to? Who you letting go? Start with me first. Okay. Tony Rich, Easy the block. Who I'm holding on to? Who I'm letting go? Man, I'ma hold on to Easy and I'ma let go Tony Rich because I don't know what the hell he do. At least I can hear some rap or something like Easy, Easy can rap. I don't know what the hell Tony Rich do. What do he do? Like they say he a physical trainer or something like that. And it's like, bro, you got to give us something, man. He ain't gave us nothing. He ain't gave. Yeah, he gonna have to hit a cliff, man. I'm gonna hold on to Tony. No, I'm gonna let go Easy. Ah, man, now that I think about it. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I gotta change my mind. I gotta let Easy go, man. I'm letting Easy go. I'm letting I'm letting Easy go, man, because I just think he a clown. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hold on to Tony Rich because I don't know. Tony Rich ain't did nothing to piss me off. I'm gonna hold on to Tony Rich. Easy gotta go. That's mine. DJ, who you let go?
Um, I mean, I don't know too much about Tony, but like again, easy in the sport I like watching, which is battle rap. And he one of the best battle rappers out there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I gotta keep a hold to the brother. You know what I mean? Even though he do got a cornball mentality, but again, when you in the world, that's how you act. So he just an opportunist. And I'm not mad from a worldly sense because I get it. You know what I mean? I understand what he's doing, but I don't really Tony Rich. Like, who is he? You know what I mean? He's nobody. Easy still a hot commodity. You know what I mean? So yeah, I gotta keep Easy. I gotta keep Easy for battle rap. Gotta keep Easy around. Got to. Can't let him go.
Okay. Angel. Who you keeping, Angel? Who you letting go and who you holding on to?
Letting go of easy. And again, it's because if we're on a cliff, I assume, we're in a tough situation. And even though we letting easy go, we don't know what's left on this cliff. Tony works out. He has to be strong. So he can may help me survive. So I would keep Tony and
Okay. V, who you holding on to? Who you letting go?
Like my twin said, he talked too much. He on snitch, he done told, he out the bag, he trying to hustle and get some money on the low from Tasha K. I don't trust him. Tony been quiet this whole time. I have to get rid of snitch. I'm gonna have to go. He gotta go. He run
Okay.
tell that too much.
Okay. 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 Um, let's keep it going. One more. It's the last category. We on the hold on to one and let one go. Remy Ma or Clarissa Shields? Who you
Uh,
holding on to and who you letting go? Starting from you, V. Go ahead.
Clarissa gotta go.
Why?
I can't hold on to her because right, wrong, and indifferent. Remy was still a wife, and she could have set the bar by being more respectful, and she decided to be flaunting in her face. And I always have an issue with a woman who feels comfortable just flaunting something in another woman's face. You know, you're a woman too. How would you feel if it was you and your man had someone out here doing that? You wouldn't like it. She had no regard for Remy. So yeah, I'm keeping Remy, and Clarissa, she gotta get off the cliff. Oh, down there with Tony.
Okay. Okay, Angel. Clarissa Shields and Remy. Who you holding on to? Who you letting go?
Um, Without a shadow of a doubt, Clarissa's out of here. I would keep Remy. I don't know. For me, I respect Remy more than Clarissa. And I just wouldn't want to spend time with Clarissa, to be honest with you. So if it's just gonna be us two surviving, I wouldn't want to spend that time with Clarissa. And look like the majority of the audience is choosing to keep Remy.
Yeah.
Okay, DJ. Who you holding on to and who you letting go?
Listen, this goes to show you, man. The women, man, they don't care about nothing. I'm keeping Clarissa. Y'all crazy. First of all, I don't have respect for a woman who doing her husband like that. I don't. I get, yeah, Clarissa shouldn't have messed around with Pap, and oh man, listen, Remy was doing Pap dirty. She was doing Pap dirty, dirty. She has no respect for me. I can't listen at least until I see how Clarissa move with Pap if he was to get married or how this play out. Then I can change my answer. But no, I got to get rid of Remy because you went for the money and Eazy instead of respecting your husband. So I don't respect that. So I gotta
I,
keep
I,
Clarissa. I'm getting rid of Remy.
I understand. She
Can't
from
do it.
Detroit too, DJ. We know she from Detroit.
Yeah. That's crazy, DJ. Good points. Um, yeah, because at the end of the day, man, bro, I'm looking at like, you know what's crazy? All of them are rotten. Like all of them rotten.
All four of them,
All
yeah.
man, all of them are rotten. I'm saying, okay, damn. Remy did have sex with Eazy, and Clarissa was befriending Remy.
Right.
But Remy, why would you having sex with Eazy? Because of that against like,
Ooh.
yeah, he was a wife, he was a mama. Then I'm looking at okay, I'm gonna keep it 100, man. Damn.
She all
DJ,
right.
DJ, you might have persuaded me a little bit. I'm just keeping it 100 because at the end of the day,
Uh-huh.
if I'm going off who I believe would be more loyal, I know it would be Clarissa. And if I'm going off, you know what I mean? Like, see, I'm just gonna keep it real. I would rather have Clarissa's love than Remy's love. I would rather have Clarissa's love because she gonna fight. She gonna fight for you. She gonna fight for you, and
Literally.
she's gonna take.
Um,
You see, she gonna go down with the ship. Remy ain't going down with that ship. I'm
uh-uh.
sorry.
She getting off.
Remy ain't. Yeah, he getting off. Remy getting off, and Remy care about what you think. Clarissa don't care about what you think. You know what I mean?
Yes,
She
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 sure
do.
don't.
she don't care, and even the only thing about Clarissa, it could work for you or it could work against you. If she love you,
Uh-huh.
it that works for you. But if she don't love you, that go against you. The thing about Remy is I already know Remy ain't built to last. I'm sorry, man. The Bible say a wise woman builds her home, a foolish woman tears it down. And even though Claressa have a lot of things that just terrible at what she doing, but that's why I said the whole thing about this stuff, it's just messy because Claressa shouldn't have never even got involved in what her and her husband was doing. But at the same time, Remy as a wife, no matter how things are in your home, you don't step out and have sex with another man. And then who you chose to have sex with really, really, really was just, I mean, it disgusted everybody. Like, what? Really? That's who you choose to let
But
jump up
true.
and down inside you? Yeah.
But it goes to show, and it's not all women, but a lot of women like a man they could control, and she know, okay, I could control Eazy. He easy
Mm-mm.
pickings. You know what I
Right.
mean? He easy.
Right.
He was easy pickings for her. But it's
Right.
dirty because first of all, it's in a rap game, pap in a rap game. It's in an industry that's popping and vibing, right? Why would you, if anything, you should go, if you was gonna do it, you would do it to somebody that don't nobody know. But you kind of
Yeah.
like, why would you do that? And then Claressa is like, you know, Claressa
Uh-huh.
again. If you really treat Claressa like she's supposed to, I think she'll really settle because I think she do want a man. She do want a family.
Right.
You know what I mean? So she is the lesser of two. And then again, she popping. Arguably, let's be honest. If you could have one of the greatest females, whatever genre or whatever career they got, you you gonna go for it. So I'm not mad at Papoose for going for it. Like people like, oh, he going for the money, and who you will want somebody that's established. So that's not a knock at him for doing that.
I think the only thing that's really hurting
So
Claressa Shields is the fact that she's voluntarily in the affair with a married man. If she wasn't in a relationship with him, and if she was just with a regular dude who wasn't married, she'll be taking off. She'll be taking off. And again, it was not only Remy having sex with on her husband, but it was this.
After she's possibly already lost her family, okay, and now you want to really come for her head. You see how they're just opportunists. They're opportunists. Like, and it doesn't matter like what you do for anybody, especially in this Hollywood space. They lie, just like he lying about how his face is shaped right now with that. I don't know for sure what's going on in their bedroom, and Lord knows I hope not much because of the nature and the status of his gums, okay? I pray that Remy doesn't have to use Vagisil after laying down with this little boy, okay? That's how you can tell he's young. That's how you can tell he's single. He ain't got nobody that love him or care about him because they would have easily told him, dude, your gums is black and bleeding. And your teeth are loose. I can tell they loose from the picture, okay? Now.
Look, that right there, everybody was disgusted. Like, really? No, she did. So it's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't. I'm holding on to Claressa, man. I just listen. I'm holding on, Claressa. I take my chances. I already know what I'm getting out of Remy. I know what I'm getting. I take my chances with Claressa.
and she went for the buster. He got 5 kids. Yeah, okay, he popping in battle rap. He got a little money. He ain't got more money than Papoose. But at least Pat went after she ain't got no kids. You the best female boxer in the game right now, arguably in history, after Layla Ali levels. Come on, man. He hit it on all levels.
Look how broke Eazy. Look at Eazy talking like bro. Look how broke he is.
What was wrong was, if we want to keep it $1, what was wrong was people gave you a contract without telling you to give it to a lawyer. if we want to keep it $1 from the beginning, because at the end of the day is if you was really for me or for the artist, yo, send this to somebody so they can look over to you, because any in a hood position that don't got something with mad do it. We hear it in hip hop all the time. They sign 360 deals and send it back because they don't have. So when a get smart and actually start reading now it's a problem. Now it's bad. That was bad business now because the start reading now. It's not bad business. The contract's bad business. The only thing that I did was get smart and send it to somebody who can read for me. Period.
35-year-old man in a 6-year contract deal, but don't know that he have to read his contract.
Come on, what are we talking about? You don't know that. You just, oh yeah, I'm so happy to make $5,000 a battle. Bro, that's crazy.
Look, 35 years
lawyer,
old.
That's the first thing you do.
Right.
You should try
Malachi,
ChatGPT.
$1,500 to get a lawyer.
What?
$1,500 to get a lawyer. They don't cost a lot.
Easy to use ChatGPT.
Right. Especially in this damn era when you already know you in, that's number one. But he said because he didn't have nothing, that's what made him sign, because he ain't have nothing. So he was thirsty and he needed something. So that's what made him sign the deal, because he was broke and didn't have nothing.
He sold his soul.
Right. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm holding on to Claressa on that, man. Again, we could look at Remy. Like, and his thing about Remy, yeah, you got people like, oh, she look nice. She wearing that nice. And Claressa copying her. Yeah, but that's the problem. She allowed that to go to her head to the point that she walked in deceit. She walked in deceit. She loved the attention. And the only thing, this is what hurt Remy. The exposing Eazy, her picking a loser, because she was trying to straighten him up before it came out. He just got bust out before she got to straighten him up. And it hurt her bad because nobody never expected her to stoop so low to the point where people were looking like, well, if Remy gonna step out, let's see who she stepped out with. And then when you see it, you like, damn, for real? Nobody wanted to believe that. You know what's really funny? hey, DJ, you remember when Murder Mook and Loaded Lux was arguing about that because they couldn't believe it? You remember that? Did you see that? Hey, Mook was like, no,
yeah, they would have guessed anybody but Eazy, maybe Surf or somebody. Yeah.
They couldn't believe it. They was like, no, she didn't do that. Mook was like, she didn't do it. I swear she didn't do it. I promise you she didn't do it. She wouldn't give him none, right? And Loaded Lux like, look, man, you know what? I'm finna find that for y'all. It was so funny, man. Mook was just in disbelief. He couldn't believe it. And Loaded Lux looking like, look, man, I want to say it too, man, but it was funny as hell. But oh no, man. I think that right there, people looked at her like she committed the worst sin in the world when they saw who she was having sex with. Like, no, she didn't. No, she didn't do that. This who she did with. So that was crazy. Moving right along. That was good. Next category. Next category. I call this most likely. So I'm just gonna say whoever want to take it first. We just gonna do that. I ain't gonna say names. We'll just go however. Okay. Who's most likely? Who is most likely to burn the house down? Who's most likely to burn the house down? Claressa Shields, Remy Ma, Papoose, Eazy the Block Cabin, or Tony Rich? Who's most likely to burn the house down and why?
I go first. For me, this easy.
Why?
This is an easy one. It's gonna be Remy, because Remy then after that it'll be Eazy. But I say Remy because the simple fact that she was willing to risk everything just to get her name back up in the industry.
Mm.
Just to get a wave back going. She risked everything, her family, her marriage, everything, just to make a move like that. She definitely the one that's gonna burn the house down first, for sure. I just keep it short for right now, but I would go with Remy for that reason.
I'm gonna go next. Uh, I'm gonna say Easy the Block Cabin. Easy the Block Cabin, like you said, we sing behind the scene where he like, man, I'm telling everything. I'm telling everything. If she go back with her husband and do all this, I got everything set up. Everything got to go. I'm releasing the tapes. I'm releasing the videos. I'm going to Vlad TV. I'm going to Tasha K. I'm going to Love and Hip Hop. You know what I mean? So to me, I think it's easy. I think Easy to me would be the one to burn the house down. I'm gonna end it with that.
I think Clarissa burned down because she don't care. When she get mad, she see red is over. Like she put them kids out, she'll put you out too and burn it down.
Okay, Angel, who you think most
I
likely to
think
burn the house down?
I think it's Clarissa. I think she doesn't have good emotional intelligence. I don't think she could regulate her own emotions. She reacts first. So I think she definitely will burn the house down. Now, Remy may have, risk everything and risk it all, but Remy does it for a motive, which is for money and to be on top. Clarissa is going to burn it down out of anger and out of, emotion.
Emotion. Uh-huh.
Mm.
But see, Angel, see that's the problem though. We can't do it all for money, right?
That's true.
Because we can't because now is the money worth your marriage and your children? Right? It's not worth that. Ain't no amount of money worth that. You know what I mean? But I mean, I hear what y'all saying. Y'all just hate Clarissa. Just say it right now. I get it.
Don't
Majority
think
and the
I like her.
majority,
I
the
get it.
majority of the audience
I like her. She
believe
just do too much.
Clarissa
That's
too.
all.
The majority of the chat say Clarissa too. Um,
She popping right now. Of course they gonna hate it. But go ahead.
next one. Let's go to the next one. We stand right here in this category. Most likely, who's who's most likely to go to the cops out of them?
Easy.
Go ahead.
Right.
I said easy because he already on trying to tell Tasha K she is the police.
Mm,
I felt he had nothing to lose. So he felt he ain't gonna get killed in the process. He'll tell the popo.
mm. Who you say, DJ Tasha? I mean Tasha. I'm thinking of Tasha K. Angel.
Yeah. Um. That's a good one. Um. That's a good one. That's a good one. Most likely to go to police. I'm gonna be honest. I say Tony Rich.
Okay. Why?
I say Tony because he's trying to do anything to get
He'll
get that
try to
title
what?
back. Like to be trying to get that title.
You breaking up, DJ.
He said he'll do anything to get that title back.
Right. Right. Right.
I forget about Tony, y'all.
I could see that too. I could see that too. In fact, I believe that too. I believe Tony Rich too because I think that Clarissa Shields was all he had to the point that DJ says a title. I look at it more as um having some type of leverage. Like if you look at what happened, so I don't maybe she was providing everything for him if you actually pay attention to it because his gym closed down now. Um, not only is his gym closed down now, and you also see how he had to move to Atlanta where she at.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. I just don't know what he got going on. So because he was messing with Claressa, who do have something going on, I think if he could get Pap out of the way to get back in good grace and faith with her,
Uh-huh.
he would do it. Because I know he not liking what he's seeing, knowing that he was there first and it should have been him. So I look at him. If I look
Exactly.
at the situation, see, I don't see Remy messing with the cops. I don't see
Uh-uh.
Claressa messing with the cops.
Uh-uh.
I don't see
No, they
Papoose
already
messing with the
established.
cops.
They
It'll be
already
between
established.
Tony and Eazy. But if I'm looking at though, see, because I even look at like even though Remy may not mess with Eazy no more, I
Right.
still look at it that she still a look out for him though. You know what I mean? She may not publicly be having sex with him because she understand how much of a bad look he is to her right now. But I wouldn't put it past her if behind the scenes she's still doing things for him and being involved in some type of way. So to me, I'm gonna go with Tony Rich, man. I
Okay.
really believe if he could if he could do something to get back in the game, he'll do it. So I'm gonna say Tony Rich.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Why not? That just makes sense. You know.
V Angel.
Yeah, to me, I think it's easy. I think that he's the most grimy one out of all of them.
Yes.
And because he's the most grimy one, I think Easy would do it just on that get back. I don't think Tony would do it even if he's capable or think about it. I think he wouldn't do it because if one, it'll put him in a bad space with Claressa, and I think that if he did that, then the door forever closes for him with her. So I don't think he does it.
That's a good point.
I I think Easy would do it because he's grimy.
Right.
Hmm. V.
I agree with Angel. I pick Easy because through this whole situation, he was the first one that ran out there trying to get a deal to tell all. If you tell once, his name ain't Helen, but he telling. He said he got nothing going for himself. So if he go out there and tell the police something or get some story out there going, he get a little recognition, get a little a little build up, a little momentum. But I think he'd be the one to go to police first. Everybody got something to lose except for him. He ain't got nothing to lose.
Right. Right.
Well, Tony,
Of doing
You
I
say
forgot
what?
about. I keep forgetting about Tony.
Yeah.
To-
Okay,
But
don't
Tony's a
forget
ladies'
about the
man and he
quiet
look
one.
good. He a ladies' man and he look good. So
Mhm.
he'll be all right. He can go on somebody's couch. His father probably told him about
Right.
that.
Right. Fact.
of doing a
And we
tell
think,
all
Mhm.
for your own benefit. She gave you a platform. Nobody would even know about you or be able to smell your breath. Put the picture back up again. If it wasn't for her wearing matching outfits with your ugly ass.
Remy crazy. Ooh wee. Boy,
Uh,
women go to the low sometimes.
Y'all know
Sheesh.
Tasha K is a Pisces too. She crazy too. And
She cheated
Clarissa.
too. Tasha, she cheated too. Yeah.
most of the people saying easy to block cabin too, man. So most of the people in the chat got easy. Look.
We mad at him because he went to Tasha K talking about he doing a tell all. That made us all mad.
Hmm. Okay. Moving right along. We in the same category. Most likely. Who's the most likely out of all them to steal from you? Who's the most likely out of all them
Mm.
y'all believe will steal from you?
Tony.
Why? Why you say that?
Like he a ladies' man, and y'all reminded me he really don't have nothing going for himself. He's a music producer with no music produced, and we know he still might be sneaking around with Clarissa. So he'll sneak it in, slide out some of that jewelry or something. Easy have nobody to steal from because who he not around nobody no more. I don't know. I say Tony. Cause Pap got a little bread now. Pap is he getting these deals set up, and these celebrity friends are noticing her. So he all right now. He won't steal. And then if he pouring and stuff, y'all, he got a receipt at the house. He got it. We talking about somebody you don't know it's gone. You just notice it's not there no more when you go looking for it. Papoose pawned it, got the paperwork and receipt and everything. Now he could have burned the receipt, so nobody could tell on him. But at least he ain't stealing. He actually just taking and pawn it
And
off.
think about this. Clarissa just got that brand new Rolls Royce. Yeah, Tony taking that. I gotta take this to the pawn shop. You tripping? No, I'm coming to take that. Any chance I get, that's a lick. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Easy know his name too big. He get caught doing that career suicide. Pap got money. Remy got money. So yeah, Tony is low, high risk, high risk, low reward. You know what I mean? Like he ain't got nothing to
Right.
worry about.
Uh-uh.
Mm. Angel.
I think it's Tony. I think he's the one that's doing the worst out of everybody. You know, Hap has his money that he's made off Clarissa. He also has Clarissa that's gonna cover the spread for him. I think Remy is not hurting for money. I think Easy has a little bit of money from what he's made in battle rap thus far. I think Easy is not in a desperate space where he would do that. I think Tony is gonna be stealing. He either stealing or borrowing roaches from Brianna, one or the other.
He say not the roaches is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say that too, man. I think when you look at them all, he's probably the one that's doing the baddest. And I believe again, I know it frustrates him. Like again, he probably loved his gym. He had to close down because he couldn't keep it up.
Uh-huh.
And I know he want to say something so bad, but he can't say nothing because we know he want to say something. And that just go to show me that like Clarissa got him in the palm of her hands, man.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna take Tony Rich too. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that he is the one most
Plus
like.
DJ said, watch them quiet ones, so he'll steal.
Right, right. Okay, moving right along. I'm gonna like this one right here. Most likely, out of all them, who you believe most likely you may can count on out of all five of them? Who you think most likely you may be able to count on all five of them? I'm gonna go first. Like y'all think? Um,
Oof.
no, I'm gonna go last. I'm gonna go last on this one. I don't want to
I'll
influence.
go first.
Go ahead, Andrew. Who you think most likely you could count on?
I'm gonna say Papoose.
Okay.
Okay.
I I think because historically, despite anything that we people say Papoose is dead, you know, the reality is he has shown his level of dedication, you know, to those that matter to him. So he's gone to that jail every day. He's put his career on hold, whether it's for ulterior motive or not. He has shown what he would do and go through for those that he care about. As many people he didn't fought with, got his ass beat up with some, and some he didn't. All the
Mm-hmm.
things that Pap has done to show that, even even now in this space, how he's looking ridiculous uh for whom he say he is his best friend, right? So for me, I think it's gonna be Pap. I think Remy is only gonna do so much, but it has to benefit her, or else she's not doing nothing. I think Tony can't do anything. Um, I wouldn't even ask Easy to do anything. I'm just being serious.
Right,
And,
right.
and Clarissa, I think
Uh,
I think it's different for Clarissa. I think she'll cover the spread for a dude, but she doesn't have that same love for women. So
Oh, I
because
like that.
I am a woman. I could never count on her for
Mm.
it. She just don't feel it for us like that. So I'm gonna have to go with Pat.
Hold on, Angel. That was explosive, man.
That was
That
dope.
was cold. You said Claressa covered the spread for a man, but because of how she feel about women, she wouldn't do that as a woman. That
Hmm.
right there, man. I wish I would have said that.
That's sharp. I like that too.
That's real though. But that's real. That's what you call reading somebody. Like that's real right there. Go ahead. Um,
You want to go, DJ? You want me to go?
Go ahead, you can go.
Well, everybody's saying Remy, but y'all got a short memory. I don't. Remy turned on Fat Joe and went over to 50 Cent, right? Okay, now she going through this thing where Pap didn't do what she needed done because she went out there, got that contract, and because it didn't work out, she got with Easy. Before that, she was talking to Surf. Then she messing with Mav Hoffa. Y'all have real short memories. I don't have favorites
Throw that, throw
because they all
hustle in there on them.
and then Hustle, how she turned on Miss Hustle. And Miss Hustle was loyal to her.
mm,
You know what I'm saying? So I don't have a short memory. So I know y'all saying Remy, and I, in our heart of hearts, we wanna ride for her, but I have to go with what really is happening, and she hasn't shown loyalty all the time. Cause Fat Joe's still her boy now, but they don't have they say fair share of setbacks, and she had to go back and apologize for being disloyal.
mhm.
So I'm gonna have to say Pap. Because if he cheated, he did that so smooth we didn't know about it. We can go off rumors, but it wasn't on Front Street. I have to go what's on Front Street. And what's on Front Street is she was on TV like, yo, 50, I know you don't fool with Fat Joe, but I still want a contract. Y'all forgot about that. I did not. So again, I'm gonna go with everything about Pat was allegedly to BK Fever. So what I'm saying is there's a lot more rumors about her than we hear about him. There's no man or there's no woman coming out about him except for Clarissa the man girl. Aside from that, we only going off what we believe or we think or possibly or we haven't had anything substantial. But we know we all watched her on video turn on Fat Joe for 50 cents. So we saw that. So I'm gonna have to go with Pap here. Okay? So don't judge me. We saw her on TV, Nico. This is not something I made up. We saw her on the videos. She had to apologize to Fat Joe. Y'all can't change what happened. It happened.
Actually, that was also part of her contract to be released off Terror Squad. He
Yeah.
he he said, um, well, actually, a lot of things happened behind that. Papoose actually got into it with Fat Joe and them over her because he was defending Remy in that situation, and that's when they talking about Fat Joe and them basically
What
jumped
what
and
what
stuff.
what is homebody? What you mean? Fat Joe, she was saying he didn't promote her album enough.
Right, and it's a
Well,
whole
what
thing.
do you mean he apologized? He apologized because he didn't try to be the bigger person, but he didn't have to be. They were young, all of them were young, but the fact is, it doesn't change the fact that she went on TV and was like, "Yo, forget him. I want to be down with 50, his ops. The ops. You went to the ops."
Yeah, because part of her contract was that he would release her off the contract, but she couldn't sign with G Unit, who they was beefing with at the time. So
And one more thing, women like to act like, oh, he's spending her money. A lot of women don't want to admit it. Y'all take care of men. I look at the profile pictures too. A lot of women take care of men. They don't mind coming out of pocket, especially if he got that, that D going on. So we need to stop. We need to stop trying. We need to be real with ourselves. If I don't pay for stuff for my man before, and guess what? He made way more than me now because I don't work. But to say like, oh no, he ran through her money. Tax time, we see the pictures. Y'all be in love in tax time, and by the time the car go back to the repo man in June, July, that man be gone too. So we need to stop and be real.
tax tax time.
That's what they said. Pap hugging Clarissa like it's tax time.
Hmm. I answered already, right? No, I didn't.
No.
Um, good points, man. Good points. Definitely can't go with Remy. Can't count on her because again, loyalty starts in your home. And if you betray
Gemini.
your own family, your own children, your own marriage, nah. Who am I? Um, like your point you made about Clarissa Shields. Oh my gosh, like Yeah, she would dedicate herself to a man. She'll put it on the line for a man. But when it comes to a woman,
She get real nasty.
right? Um, Remy, Remy, I like that other point you made too, Angel. That Remy only loyal if it benefits her in some type of way. Um, dang, that's crazy. The only thing about the Papoose thing is that again, because it looks so bad because he on his get back that it takes away. But what I knew before the Claressa Shield situation, hands down, I would have probably hands down it would be him. It's him right now. When I look at who the options are, when I look at who the options are, I still have to say him when I'm looking at the options because I know Easy a slime ball.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Rich, he would do whatever. Uh, again, Remy, whatever benefits her. So if I'm looking at who I would rather count on, who I think may actually come through than everybody else, I would say Pap. I'd say Pap too, compared to everybody else. What we doing, DJ?
Uh, yeah, I probably won't be on too much long. People calling my phone, bad area. But I would definitely say Pat for sure. To rely on, man. I mean, look what he doing. Like, look how far he willing to go to keep it solid. You know what I mean? Like, I got to give it to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People forget who told Pat not to get with Remy back in the day. They told him. You
K-Slay.
know what I mean? Right. You know what I mean? So he didn't even he knew like when somebody tell you that like they got your best interest at heart. They knew Remy was a she was a whore. You know what I mean? How can you trust a whore like that? And he married her. You know what I mean? He was willing
Yeah.
to try to change her. Yeah, and to some degree, I give him respect because it's possible. But again, she reverted back to her old ways when she didn't get her way. She just forgot she was in a marriage. You know what I mean? If it was say, no, I don't want to support it, or no, I don't want to do this, then you got to go around. She said, no, you know what? I'll force my way. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do this, cheat, and like, come on, that's crazy. So I go with Pat, man, for sure.
Oh, okay. Next one. Out of all five of them, who's most likely to smoke crack?
No.
Oh yeah, no way out. You gotta go
Oh.
one. Out of all them, who's most likely to smoke crack?
Oh man.
Come on.
Easy.
Okay, why? Why you say that?
Tony got his looks and a few couches to sleep on. He's not a slime ball. He hasn't been. Everybody don't have a problem about him in the streets like they do Easy. Um, Clarissa, she had to keep her body in shape for boxing. Pap, he from Brooklyn. He not gonna do that.
Yeah, right.
Um,
Ain't no
who
crack.
else?
Ain't no crackheads in Brooklyn.
And Remy not gonna do it either, cause no.
V. Ain't no crackheads in Brooklyn. What you talking about?
Every hood has a crackhead. I'm just saying, in this day and age, I don't think he would do that at this point in life.
Okay. So
But
who? So who
easy, he's
said
shooting bad. He's shooting bad about you.
you said easy?
Everybody hates Easy. He like everybody hates Chris.
Mm, okay. Angel.
Man, this is tough. I gotta go with Easy.
Wow, I need to hear this.
Clarissa had been through so much in life, right? If she was gonna be a crackhead, the stuff that she'd have been through would have already drawn her to that.
Good point.
So
Yes.
it's not her. Um, I think Pap is too he's too conscious of he's too conscious of life, right? In his mind to do that. I don't think he would. I do think despite, him meeting Clarissa, living off Remy, all the stuff that people say, I do think to some extent Pap wouldn't do it because he knows people depend on him. I think he's proud of that in a way. So I don't see it being him. Um, I think who's left? Remy.
Tony.
Remy went there. I think she's better than that. I don't think no matter how low things can get for Remy, she wouldn't do it. I don't think she would need to. She has a wide enough network that even on her lowest of low, she could call people for help. And so I don't think it's Remy. Um, Tony, Tony, I don't think would do it because I think he's a little too conscious of his body, being a bodybuilder and things like that. Typically, people that are into that are very conscious about what they put in their bodies and things like that. So I I don't see it being Tony, but in a weird way, I can see it being Tony.
Right.
But for that reason, I'm gonna go with Easy because I think at the end of the day, if Remy abandoned Easy, I think Easy is on his last leg in that space. And I think because he has burnt so many bridges in his network, I think things get ugly and bad for him more than anybody else, which means I can see him doing it.
Okay.
What do you say about what did you say about Tony Rich though? Did I miss that?
I said I don't see it being Tony Rich
Really?
because he's
But come
very
on.
he's into his bodybuilding and training, and
Yeah.
typically people that are strongly into that are very conscious about what they put in their body. So because of that, I don't see it being Tony, but in a weird kind of way, I can see it being Tony at the same time. But I'm gonna just say no for the reasons that I've already stated, and I'm gonna go with Easy.
Okay, I like that. Okay. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that. So I like that. Good point. Good point. I'm gonna say you know what? That's crazy because I know that Remy wouldn't dare. Nah, she wouldn't dare. Clarissa Shields wouldn't dare at all. She almost had a a a, a stroke when they just found a little bit puff of weed in us. um Tony Ritchie is a fitness trainer, so I wouldn't think he'd do something like that neither. I believe, yeah. When you look at the Easy situation, if anybody might end up doing that out of them, it may be him. I believe again, that's the bad thing about actually how this situation really, really hurt them. Like it really hurt them a lot. Like I believe everybody was hurt and affected in this situation that this was a bad idea for everybody. Before Easy dealt with Remy, Easy was on a man, Easy was one of them dudes, well respected, well loved and honored in battle rap. And from there, he was taking off. I'm talking about, man, he had the whole culture behind him. Like literally, they
Mm.
actually even had a movement. You know how Beyonce have the Beehive?
Yeah.
They had in battle rap the E Hive. And these guys calling themselves the E Hive.
Beehive.
Guys,
Amen.
that's how bad it was for how popular Easy was in battle rap. And then when he ended up giving all that up for Remy,
Yeah.
and now she's no longer in battle rap. He don't really have nowhere to go, nowhere to turn. If any,
Sanitation job.
yeah, right, waiting 401k. So with that I don't know, man. I believe if anybody, it may be him.
Yeah.
If we talking about that, you know. So I don't know. That's crazy. Um, with that being said, man, Let's go to the next question. We got Nico and Lily up here to join us. Appreciate it,
Oh
DJ.
no, no. Let me speak on this. No, this Clarissa Shields' sister. This is Brianna.
Uh
Brianna
oh.
Shields. I'm up here tonight.
So why?
Welcome,
So
Right?
Bria.
why? So why I say
I'm
Lily?
I'm in the building. I want to tell
Okay.
you right now. Got the truth. You know who gonna smoke that crack up at that house. You know who
Who's
gonna smoke that crack? Me. I'm gonna
really?
take them to the dope house. Me with my bottle, my vodka. I'm gonna take everybody with me. Pap gonna have one. Clarissa gonna have some. All of us gonna smoke all the dope together. Remy the only one ain't gonna smoke none.
This
Okay.
is not no Brianna. This ain't Brianna at all.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Yeah,
minute. Wait a minute.
I knew it wasn't
yes,
Brianna because you ain't cussed yet. Brianna can't stop from cussing. Every word come out of her mouth
Oh
is a
my
cuss word.
God. She trolling for real.
I ain't cussed yet because I don't want you to drop me off the panel. And I don't
This
want to get
sound like
some.
this sound like my girl celebrity. This sound like my girl celebrity gossip. This you ain't.
Got it.
Ain't this
Okay,
you?
no, I'm gonna have that crack pipe up in that.
It be
I'm
calling me,
gonna take
man.
them to the dope house with my vodka, with my mechanic hands, and we gonna smoke out, loped out, doped out, choked out.
Yeah,
Did somebody say Craig?
this you. I know my girl. I know your voice when I hear it. So that's definitely
Going
you.
down to the clubhouse, yeah, and at ATL Atlanta. We're gonna be down. This my son on the
Oh,
screen. This my baby on the screen, my son.
Not
oh yeah,
Atlanta.
right.
But I'm
Oh,
gonna tell you, the three people gonna smoke. Pap gonna
Oh,
smoke first on top of his eraser head. You called him an eraser head. I was wrong. And what's the other girl? Oh yeah, Clarence. She gonna smoke some. Yeah, she gonna hit that pipe hard.
hard.
Rim
why
ain't gonna Rim ain't
why
gonna smoke. She gonna rob all the motherfuckers.
why you believe that?
Rim ain't smoking nothing. She gonna sit back in the cup with her pistol on the side and see who she can take down and rob when they get ready to exit the door. She gonna have a drive out
Oh
car
God.
side. She gonna have a car side. Wait, I'm finna get off, man. She
We need that laugh. It's so
gonna have
crazy.
a good getaway car. Yep, she
Not the
gonna have
getaway
a
car.
getaway car. I thought my baby face was on the screen. I could see my baby face on my computer. What the hell? What the hell? Here we go. I just stopped too.
Hilarious, funny.
My
Thank
name
you.
Brianna
Bye,
Shields.
celebrity.
I got on my boxes. She going with her bra, her boxes on.
Now
Yeah,
boxes.
true. I
Yes,
came up
yeah.
with that man. That man gone.
You
Dang.
say what, sis?
JD TJ, he was up here. He's still up here.
DJ.
DJ.
I saw like a truck driver was up there. Let me get out. I was just stopped to show some love, man.
Thank you,
Appreciate
sis.
it.
Let me go back in chat.
I thought it
Um,
was her sister for real for a second. She got me.
Nico.
At first, she sounded like her for a minute. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the first few words definitely did. Let me see.
I got a question.
Go
Look at
ahead.
niggas try to change the rules already.
Uh,
Screen
y'all
gonna
know
change the
me.
rules.
Y'all know me. Okay, it's but I'm following the
The
panel
theme.
though because
Mhm.
it's a question. It's a question. Um, do y'all think that Clarissa Shields would actually apologize to Layla Ali if she was paid? And how much do you think that she would, and she'd have to do it publicly, like on her platform? And how much do you think it would cost for her to apologize?
I don't think she would
If you
do it.
think she would, you don't think so?
Only because I feel like it's a pride and ego that's leading this. It's not about money because I don't know why she would go against Layla in the first place. You could be competitive without trying to be insulting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't. I can't answer that. I think you did a good job, V, and answer. I can't really answer that, and I don't know how much it'll cost. Like she love money. That's all she brag about. It might
That's
not
why
count.
I
It
asked.
might not cost much.
That's
So
true. If Pap tell her to do it, she might do it.
okay, look,
Sounds like a
I want
plan.
to get back to the store to the game, right? So I can get to these other questions, right, for the night over.
Can I
Okay.
answer real quick?
Go ahead. What's the question you finna answer?
Well, I'm gonna answer my question because I had a question. I think it was a good question.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
um,
Answer your question.
a- Absolutely, I think that she would apologize to her, and I think the only way she would apologize to her is if Layla gave her a fight.
Hmm,
Hmm.
okay. Um. Okay. Moving right along. Here's my next question. Um. When you look at the five from Remy Papoose, Clarissa Shields, Easy to Block, Tony Rich, who do you believe out of the five lost the most? Who lost the most out of the five?
You asked that already twice.
No, I didn't.
He didn't ask that one. That's a toss up between Tony and Easy for me, so I'll wait.
Okay, I believe you believe Tony and Easy lost the most.
Well, Easy lost his fan base. He don't have any fans. Everybody hates him. And Tony lost his gym. Did you say he lost the gym?
You believe they took a more devastating loss than Remy, Papoose, and Clarissa?
Remy still has 10 million followers. She has a new um, platform she's promoting. People still buy her music. She still makes appearances. Clarissa and Pap still on TV, good, bad, or indifferent. They still getting publicity. But Tony and Easy are the ones we don't hear from or see. It's like they got lost in the shuffle.
Yeah, but they never got the shine anyway. So
Right. So
they never got the shine. So what do they lose?
they had a little bit of momentum. They have zero momentum. Who really going out there to a battle rap to see Easy rap right now?
Well, he still draw a crowd
A
in
crowd?
battle rap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people just it's just the Mayweather effect. People just want to see him lose,
Um,
but he definitely still got a fan base. I'm just gonna tell you who I believe, sis. V. I believe Remy. I believe Remy. This hurt her the most to me because
mm,
I believe the scandal just drowned out her accolades. When you look at her
um,
now, I don't see nothing she did that's bigger than the scandal. Like at this point, nobody cares about the music. Nobody really cares about none of that. What's getting the attention is the
the
scandal.
scandal. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the scandal then is now the highlight of her whole everything she done. Like literally everything she done. It's like she trying to get back. She can go on Instagram and put on outfits and clothes, but it's like still the highlight is the scandal. And I think that
Mm,
really hurt her a lot to me. So I believe when you lose that,
Right.
because it didn't only hurt her in her career, it hurted her and her family. Like
Oh yeah.
you looked at as a mother, you looked at as a wife. You had this respect for the industry. That even hurt you amongst your your uh your peers when it comes
Mm.
to the female hip hop artists. When they see like, yo, she was having sex with Easy, the black captain. This who she stepped out on her marriage with. So it's like the scandal just bigger than the accolades. And it's like, I don't know, man. I just think that was
mm.
bad, man. I think that was bad. So I'm gonna take her. I think that hurt her the most.
Mm.
I think. Can I go down?
Go ahead.
I think Clarissa lost the most. Clarissa was in a really good position. Um, Pap was not. if anything, Pap winning now. He was like he wasn't the least the smallest factor in the picture. I think that was more like Tony and then Easy. But I think Clarissa had the most to lose because Remy kind of gaining. She got rid of the deadbeat that she wasn't messing with for the last 2 years anyway. That was sleeping on her couch. um, she's getting her money now. She getting her money now, with the Remy network. People are watching Clarissa crash out over her and try to be like her. And she kind of gained supporters because honestly, the she was respected in the rap game, but she didn't have a lot of music out. Nobody was, on her, jocking her about her music anyway. So like, I
Right.
mean, shit. Now, don't get me wrong. Remy is the shit. But now, um, she's, she doing her thing as far as dressing. People are paying more attention to what she dresses like because, Clarissa is pointing that out. And Remy Ma, she tried to help Clarissa
Yeah.
before Clarissa crossed her. She tried to help her dress better. She has a good heart. You can tell she has a good heart. She has a daughter, not that that makes her, but you can tell. You can see her heart. Um, and then she helped her afterwards too, even though Clarissa, what I'm saying, crossed her. She helped her afterwards too. She tried to tell her that Pat was using her, and she came out and told what the text messages said, and you know what I'm saying. She still kind of tried to help Clarissa, even though Clarissa crossed her. And that's what I mean by, I think that Remy is the most loyal. I mean, and we got to think about it. Okay, yes, she came out with Easy the Block Captain, but she didn't come out. Pap came out and said all of that, and then she was put out there in the tabloids right before that. Then they had the rap battle, but
Uh-uh.
it, we didn't know that she hadn't been sleeping with him. We didn't know all of that. They had been done for 2 years, right? And when she was
Believe
in
that at
jail,
all.
and I don't know him, so I believe what they say.
On
From what
the
she
battle
said,
war knew.
she no, but she said when she came out, which was well after that, this was a little while ago, right? She came out, she said, y'all didn't know we hadn't been sleep. He'd been sleeping on my couch. We hadn't been together for a couple of years. That's why she did that with him, why she felt comfortable doing it, she says. Now we know BT then told us something else too, but the real anyway. But even that, she asked her husband first, you know? And then we found out that he wasn't as loyal, when she was in jail. Yeah, he did go up there every day. You can't discount that. And he is a good father. That's true. It appears. But Remy, his wife, is saying something else. So, and then she came home and she had to fight some girl or whatever because he was cheating with some girl. Now we know he got a couple of girls out here that he's cheating with. I mean, it just don't. I think Remy, me myself, uh, is the most loyal, and I think that Clarissa has the most to lose because Clarissa had a lot more to lose than Remy and anybody up here.
Now
Clarissa
who
is
lost
a
the most? She more popular
beast.
now. Clarissa, we know
Clarissa,
who. I didn't know who she was before Remy. I didn't know.
yeah,
I
but
didn't know nothing
she.
about her.
That's true. That's
I
true. I
never.
didn't
I
either.
never heard. I
But
never
she
heard of Clarissa ever. I'm serious.
But I believe that absolutely. But we would have had the opportunity to hear from her. She did have a movie that came out in theaters, and she is a beast and what she does, the fighter. So she would have had the opportunity to get better and actually become the true GWOAT. But now everybody sees her true character, what she actually is, and including, someone that would sleep with a married man. So, I think that with everything that she's doing, being all crazy, putting the kids out, showing us how, she's a stalker with Remy, sleeping with Remy husband. We see how backstabbing she is with the DMs and all of that. but she actually truly had a career. She could have done something. So I think that she's the one, that would and has probably lost the most because it's pretty big. I still think she's a good fighter. I'm rooting for um, Fran Sean because I don't like Clarissa, but I don't know if Fran Sean is really gonna beat her. I don't know. I'm not really
You
huge
don't know
fan of
about
either
boxing.
one of them.
Right.
Huh?
I was
Yeah.
never into boxing. I would have never heard of anybody besides Layla. If it wasn't for this
Yep.
situation, I probably would never have known anything about Clarissa. Cause so I
Yep.
think
And the only
she
reason
might
I
be
know about Layla is the dad.
her
Go ahead.
dad.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know. But who lost the most? Like who? She didn't really lose anything. I felt she wasn't gonna. Let's be. People don't look at Clarissa as classically beautiful, like a Shakari or somebody like that. So I didn't see her saying I lost an endorsement for Nike or Wheaties or anything like
Hmm.
that. So I don't know what she
True.
really lost. She got bigger fights
But
because
because of
the scandal, it seemed like.
yeah, but because of the scandal, she's not going to pick up any of that either. For me, I see it like this, like an investor. If you
Uh-huh.
buy a house that's overpriced and you have to be in the housing, or even if you guys bought a house, I'm sure you can understand that. If you buy a
Right,
house
right.
that's not worth it, you're
Yeah,
losing money as well because you overpaid for it.
right.
So, even though you didn't flush money down the toilet, you kind of did. You're still losing money because of, you know what I'm saying? So I think that, yeah, I think Clarissa, she
Lost the
lost
most.
because of
Okay,
all of this stuff that she's been through. She's not going to get those endorsements,
okay.
and people are going to back up off her. And she lost a lot of fans, a lot of people that were rooting for her in the fight and all of that. Look what B2 showed too with her ticket sales.
Uh-huh. It went
That
down?
you got those, yeah, you see how those ticket sales flipped, that switch that he did a show like a couple days ago
Yeah,
where I don't know what happened. I don't know if they turned them in or what, but they changed within a day.
that's
Yep.
crazy. They want a
She
refund.
lost a lot. She lost a lot. She lost a lot of people. I think she lost endorsements. And, if she can't get fights and she can't get people to be interested in her um, because of this, then she lost everything now.
Okay, I can see that then.
Um,
Hmm.
V, did you answer the question?
I was thinking it was more like Easy or Tony Rich because they were the lowest on the totem pole. But Nico has a point of, as an athlete,
Can't
especially
lose
an
nothing you didn't
Olympic
have.
athlete, you're right.
Hmm.
What you never had, you never lost. But her as an
Yep.
Olympic athlete, that's a good point. As an Olympic athlete, usually they get major endorsements.
So who you pick? Who you going with?
Oh shoot, you made this a hard question.
Good.
Um, like you said, Easy never had anything, and people still come out for him. Tony Rich still probably sneaking around.
Yeah, he still got Clarissa.
Pap, he the one came up according to Remy. Remy got her
Hmm.
network.
And she got rid of Pap, deadbeat.
I'm talking about my boy. It's all right. We got to go, Clarissa. I have to agree. I am unwillingly going along because it makes the most sense. You lost all your endorsements, ticket sales down. People don't really like you anymore because you talk too much.
Hmm.
It would have to be her then. Dang. Sorry.
And you're a, and
Mm.
you're a home wrecking narcissist.
Angel,
Absolutely.
what we doing, Angel? Who you believe took the most loss in this situation already?
I'm say easy.
Okay.
Um, Let me explain why. I don't believe Clarissa had any of those endorsements in the first place. And I don't think Clarissa lost the ability to gain them in the future because of her being with Pat. I think she's probably not going to get them in the future because of how nasty she is and how she's put her own brand out on Front Street in social media, which means she wasn't going to get them anyway because she was going to do that anyway, sooner
Okay.
or later. So I don't think it's Clarissa. I think Pap's just switched addresses, so to speak. right? And so he's
Yeah.
gonna be good. He's good. He's making money now, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think it's Pap. I think Remy, yeah, she's done damage to her reputation and stuff like that. So is Pap have damage to his reputation. I think Remy is bouncing back a little bit. Um, Tony, again, never really had anything, so he loses nothing um, at all.
Right.
And Tony has the ability to find another couch, find another, person that he can.
Okay. It's tax season.
Right. So I think he lose nothing. He's in the same situation, just a different person, right? And I think Easy did because the situation Easy is in now is the only one he can rely on is Remy. So
Yeah.
he's pretty much stuck in a position of being at her mercy. If Remy cuts him off and gets mad and don't decide to help him and things like that,
Uh-huh.
Easy lost. He can't go back to the URL. He can't go to any of those locations anymore
Right. Right.
and become what he once was. And now that Remy has pulled out of Chrome and retired, um, Easy, I think, is left on that desert island alone trying to figure it out what tomorrow is going to look like. And eventually, I think trenches dry up for him as more and more time goes. So I think Easy lost more because his upside of reason why she was interested in him in the first place is no longer that. His price tag has gone down.
It's funny you say that because Easy is on record actually saying in that. Remember, I put up that one interview when I was proving to
Mm-hmm.
you that what was I proving? I was trying to prove something. Then Easy actually confirmed what I had been proving. He said that they asked, "Why is Remy?" Oh, when I put the Remy banned from battle rap because she actually
Mm-hmm.
ain't getting no love from nobody. They always disrespecting her night events and things like that. And then
Yeah. Yeah.
dude from 15 Minutes of Fame, he was like, I'm surprised she stayed this long. And then Easy said, well, she only stayed because of me. Because if she would have left in the beginning, I wouldn't have had nothing. I would have been gone. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
because of me, I was like, see, I
See?
told y'all that's why she had sex with him because he
And
wasn't.
another example of her loyalty.
Hold
Sorry.
on, Nico. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
willing to give up he wasn't going to give up all of that if she didn't give him more assurance. And he had complete
Mm-hmm.
assurance when she had to actually have sex with him. And that's when he knew that he had insurance on her to actually give up everything in return. And that's what she felt she had to give him in order
For
to have.
security.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what happened.
They all lost.
Mm-hmm.
It's really sad when you think about
Yeah.
it.
So
Yeah.
let's go to the
Right.
next question, right?
Okay.
Next question. If you could have a one-on-one with any of them, conversation wise, who would you choose and what you believe may be the nature of that conversation? Who
Ooh.
would you choose?
Who
I
you
go
want to go
first.
first?
I and anybody,
Okay.
whoever feel they can. Who would it be?
You can go first.
Ooh. Um,
I want to talk to Clarissa Shields.
what would you ask her?
Um, I
Why is
would
the chat going so fast?
because everybody texting fast.
Yeah.
I, I would choose Clarissa. And the reason why I would choose Clarissa is because I would choose Clarissa because I want her to have a real interview and address some of these things that she be running and avoid. I think they all avoid them. Have you noticed nobody talks to Papoose, Remy Ma, Clarissa Shields about
Mm-hmm.
the adultery. It's like in the industry, it's looked at as being normalized.
Trendy. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
oh, nobody cares, but I want to have a real conversation with her. So, And it's crazy because of what she just did. I can't wait till I drop my blogs in the morning. But anyway, I want to have that conversation with her one on one to see where she at. I already know where she at spiritually, but I want to know where do you get your doctrine from as confessing to be a believer, but
Mm-hmm.
you have no problem with having an affair with a married man and saying God sent him into your life. Like
Yeah.
I don't understand that. And I just want to know, why are you allowing your past to now dictate your future, in which you're not doing what you should be doing for a woman who went through the things you went through? You would figure you would have a better communication and rapport with women, seeing that you come from a life of violence and sexual molestations, that you will actually have a better relationship with women and children. And that's not the case with her at all. So I would want to have that conversation with her just to see mentally and spiritually if I could somehow break through to get uh to get a better understanding of her. That's who I would want.
Right, right, right. I respect that. I would want to sit down. Whew. I want to sit down with Papoose.
Okay.
And the reason why I want to know where his head was at through this whole thing, like from the beginning. Like she used to tell him to get out there and don't waste his life on her to still work. And he would give up jobs and not go to stuff because he felt in his mind he had to go. What made you just want to be someone's backup? Why didn't you strike out and take advantage of the moment and move your career forward so you could be a helpmate that way? What made you say, I'm gonna put myself here and just push her out in front and I'll just be in the background? What made you want to be a background dancer? I know that sounds rude, but he's a background dancer with Claressa. Like, what makes you keep picking the background? Why don't you just step in the front and just do things? What happens? It's great that you're supporting your women. I want a man to support me too. However, why do you purposely choose the back burner?
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Angel.
I just don't want to talk to none of them. If I had to choose somebody to sit down and talk to, for me, I think it would be Pat. Um, I would be very curious as to how he feels like he's showing up as a leader
Mm,
um, in relationships to himself. I will want to ask him, do he think he betrayed himself more than Remy ever did? I will want to ask him, do he believes he's repeating the same cycle
over and
now
over.
in
Yeah.
his current situation? Um, I would just want to know his mindset on what a man as a leader is, right?
Right.
And the head of household. And I want to ask them, do he think he's a good representative of that?
Good point. Nico, where we at?
Um, I would want to talk to Remy because she seems like she's the most level headed in the situation, and I don't like wasting my time. I wouldn't talk to Clarissa. I choose not to talk to her because I know exactly what she is. I've
Right.
dealt with those people before, and there is no talking to her. That would just frustrate me. So, and I'm older than her. That's a waste of time. I know exactly what she is. All these people that are talking to her now, they can't get through to her, so I wouldn't waste my time trying.
Okay.
Um,
What about Tony?
Pap, who, huh?
Tony.
Oh, that's I don't even know nothing about him. he gonna honestly, I think he would roll with Clarissa. I think he's the closest to what Clarissa is because if you think about it, I understand not wanting to be messy, but there's a reason why he's not coming out and saying, because she took the truck from him. She took Pap with her to take the truck from him, from what I understand. And then in the video where they were on the beach on the 14th,
Uh-huh.
you can see the truck in the background.
Well,
So
Tony was a cheater.
he's driving that truck.
Oh,
Pap is
wow.
driving that truck. Who would want to drive another man's truck like that? Like that's just oof. Anyway, I wouldn't
Tony
want to
was a
talk.
cheater though, Nico. He was cheating on Clarissa.
Oh yeah. He
Mhm.
probably was. Yep. They say he was a ladies' man, but we don't really know that to be true, even though I believe it. But
Sure, we can't prove it.
yeah. We only know what they tell us. Um, But and Pap, like I would be like, nah, give me my money. I'd go trade the truck in. I just wouldn't be driving that truck. You could see the truck in the background.
Unless
That's
you
just
ain't petty enough for that.
ridiculous. Yeah, I need my own car. How dare you give me, whatever. So
So you
that's
would go
why I
with
wouldn't
Remy.
talk to them too. Yeah, I would go with Remy. It seems the most level-headed situation. I could ask her all kinds of questions because that woman went to prison for how many years and got out and thriving, bought $1 million house. Her husband sprung on her. He came to see her all the time, every day. You know what I'm saying? She on TV right now. How many years later? I mean, to me, she's the most level-headed. She is the most loyal, and she'd have the most game to spit. I don't think that would be a waste of time. I don't think
Okay.
that she's a whore like that guy said. She chose to be a wife. She chose to get married.
Well, dudes in New
And
York gonna
and
say that because they know the streets be talking.
yeah, well, I
If
mean,
she
most
if
men
she
are
if
gonna
she
feel
if
that
she
way
if she chose to be a wife, why did she cheat on her husband?
because he did her wrong. I'm sure she was heartbroken, and there's really no excuse to cheat on. Because I wouldn't, I
No, we would
wouldn't
just get rid
make
of them
that
first.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no excuse. I can't answer that question, and because I don't know, why she chose to, like the Fat Joe thing. We don't know. People are grimy in the rap business. We don't know why Remy made those choices to do that to Fat Joe. You know, we don't know what happened in the background of all of that. They're in
She was
Hollywood.
young. She was young and she felt her album wasn't getting pushed.
Yeah, they know it's already out. They
Yeah, he
already
said it.
confirmed it. Yeah, they
Yeah.
confirmed it. In fact, Joe admitted it. He
Oh,
admitted why it didn't happen. He said when she was right,
mm,
we wasn't pushing it like we should have because he was too involved in the 50 Cent beef.
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, they
Well, see,
admitted.
there you go. So, I think that she made the most loyal choices in this group that I've seen and that I know. Um, there's a lot of stuff we
What you
don't
mean
know,
she
but
made the
that's
most
that's why.
hold
Nah.
on,
Uh-uh.
wait. What do you mean she made the most loyal choices? What do you
She,
mean?
she came across as the most loyal. Okay. So you said that she went to her husband first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She asked him. He said no. She went to
Okay.
him first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He cheated on her when she was in prison.
With
He
who?
cheated
With
first
who? With who?
No,
with
no,
And
what did
she
it say?
well,
treated when
one
she
of them.
was in
One,
prison.
yeah, that's what I just said.
She
One
had
of
a
the
daughter
girl,
No,
when
one
they
of
was in
his
prison
best.
too.
she treated. She was cheating while she was in prison.
Yeah, she had a
That's
girl
Well,
and
right.
the
oh,
girl
you
the girl
mean with the girls?
yeah,
With the girl?
yeah.
Okay, well, that's what was said. But
But
just like
everybody keeps saying Papoose cheated with these girls while she was in prison. Why none of these girls ever come out and say this? Where is these girls at? Where's this evidence
he
that he
he
cheated
might
with these girls while she was in prison? Where they at?
with the baby mama. Yes,
What
see,
baby
that's
mama?
that's what his baby mama. I
Who
don't
the
know which
baby?
one,
Where's the
but
baby?
this
Pat baby mama. They didn't say that though.
baby
She didn't
mama,
come out
one
and
of
say
his
it.
he has a lot of this is what Remy said. It
No,
was I
what?
don't know which one. I don't know.
all his
But
baby,
he said,
the only babies that they have him having, all of them is grown except for the little one that he got by Remy.
okay, but they still have baby mamas,
I'm saying
right?
where is these babies he had on her while she was in prison? If all his kids grown,
No,
that
he didn't have. She didn't say. She didn't say he had a baby on her. She said he cheated with the baby mama.
His exes is what you saying.
okay,
His
all
exes.
right,
Yeah, yeah. But today,
but nobody came out to say that.
Yeah, she just put that
no,
out.
and nobody is. Yeah, and nobody's still saying that today either. And he
Right.
supposedly got a baby and
That's what I'm
cheated.
be getting. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm be
Hold,
getting.
hold up, y'all. Mayflower, we are not slow, baby. All we saying is that we can speculate all day about what he did. We don't have any facts. We don't have any woman making a confession. We don't have anybody on record saying yes, we were fooling around while he was going to see Remy. Now you slow because you don't have any evidence. If you got
Right.
some, post it up.
If it was
mm,
out there, we all have. We cover everything they do. Don't you know if that evidence was out there? All our channels are have it. We all have it. Ain't nobody got it.
yeah.
Nobody have it.
We're not slow for
Even in the
not thinking he
court.
cheated. We're saying what can we prove? We think everybody
r-
cheated. And you
Right,
slow for not catching
right.
on. We think they all did wrong. But don't call me slow,
Yeah.
Bookie. You don't know me. You can be muted
Even
for a
in
little while
even
so
in
you
the
can do
court,
it.
it's in a right. Even in the
Don't
courtyard,
get
in the
disrespectful.
courthouse, it's
Don't get disrespectful about calling somebody slow. I'm sorry, y'all, but
yeah,
that really triggered me. I don't like when somebody you can say, maybe you not catching on or whatever. I'm not nobody's moral police. All I'm saying is that if you're
right,
gonna say it, if you got proof of it, boom, we can all run with it. I don't
Right.
know none of these people. And we
right,
don't know these people.
exactly.
You don't know those people, Mayflower. They don't know you either. That's why you're in the audience.
Right.
We don't know them.
Right.
All we know is
Uh oh,
what we see and hear. Don't get me activated, Bookie.
BT, your Robin, your police girlfriend, she got a good point. So his ex told Remy that she saw a text message. The ex admitted to Remy, and Remy said she believed it. I'm moving now
I
from my
don't
own mouth. What you?
I don't believe what Remy's saying at the time she being slandered for having sex against her husband. So she'll say anything for the most part to get that off her. But where is the proof? That he say she say mean nothing when there are real receipts out on you. Real receipts out on you. Not his ex said it to me, so I said it to him. So I no, it don't go
That's not
like
proof.
that. That's not
And
proof.
Well,
and
in
to
my
add to
opinion, she
that,
does.
to add to that, if Remy was cheating while she was in jail with Prison Bay, she don't have a right. She don't have the right to say anything about what he was doing with anybody
And
while
Prison
she
Bay
was
been to
in
the house too. Prison
right.
Bay been to the
All is
house.
fair in love and war, and if she was doing that and she ain't brought it up in the 14, 15, 17, however many years they've been
Yeah.
married, when you get caught, you can't put that back out on the table. No.
See,
Right.
but that's
See,
not fair though. That's
hold on
not
once,
fair
Nico.
because
Hold on
what we're
once, Nico.
saying, what
Nico, hold on. I'm gonna let you say. I'm gonna let you speak. Let me just say this because I just want to piggyback off what Angel just said. That's another reason why when Remy say the things she say, it hold no water to some degree, because before you got caught with what you did, according to you, he the most faithful, loyal man in the world. Never cheated on you. Never did none of this stuff. All this. Then when you get caught, now, well, he really wasn't faithful. I just had to say that just to say that. No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. You can't say that after you got caught, and now since you the one that's being targeted as a result of what you did, now you want to bring up something that you can't present evidence for. You just saying, oh yeah, all the time I didn't fought baby mamas, and you think when I went to jail, you don't think I know that if I go to jail, a man ain't gonna cheat? No, girl, come on. No, you can't say that after you said that he was faithful to you, he was loyal to you, he was the stand-up guy that you wanted everybody to believe in. And now since things ain't going your way, now you
Now he a
figure
bad guy.
no, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. But go ahead though.
so this is where it's there's a double standard. Now you guys are saying We don't know if that's true. Where's the proof? But it's the same thing for Remy. That's
No,
not
it's not.
fair. You guys are you're
No, it's not.
What we don't know
the
about Remy?
prison
What
I
we don't
Prison
agree
know
the
with
about?
baby.
prison
that. But if
the
you are putting
prison
it on
babe
the table, then
Hold on,
what?
one Angel.
okay.
Angel. Hold
Can
on.
I
Let
can I
let Nico say her point so I
Nico,
can
and be
hear it
quick
clear.
because you be
yeah,
long winded, Nico.
because you guys said that the proof is not out there. How are we believing
Are you serious?
what he says, what Pap says? The proof ain't out there what he's saying about her. Why we believe in all of this stuff, but then you want
Wait.
Remy to have proof, and you don't want to believe Remy.
No, that's not the
Has
case.
anybody come out? Where's the prison
That's not what
Now
girl?
we
I
said.
would
See,
like to answer that. Can I answer that?
yes, please.
Where's
Let me answer that. So we don't have proof on any of the scenarios. You are choosing to believe Remy's word. I don't think Remy has credibility. What all we could go off of is historically what we know. And what we know is what she said, right? What we haven't heard anything else. What we thought was Papoose character. What we do know about Remy, she has snaked her friends in the past. She has lied. She even said herself she loves to play the bad guy and the dirty and do the control and the puppet master and all of that. So we have to go off of
right, Robin?
what we know, which means as all this stuff is coming out and both sides are throwing things at them, I choose not to believe Remy in credibility. And if you're going to introduce the argument that Remy is making, of course, I'm going to say, well, you can't use that because she was cheating in prison, because that's what he said. So it's not a double standard. It is basically a reply to what you introduced in your argument.
Yesterday, I was laid up yesterday. Was I not laid
And
up?
as for me, I
Were
don't
we not
think
laid
that
up?
I'm going off of anybody's word.
What?
Because who won't lie to make themselves look good?
Ew. I don't even like the cologne you wear. It's gross. Ew.
Okay, that right there and proof enough. See, here's the thing. Rather you saying we going off Papoose word, what we do know is true that is established and proven. Remy was having sex with a man while she was married. Period. That's the proof we have. Okay. And it was no secret. And Remy did not at once say that Papoose cheated on her while they were married. Now she's saying stuff like, oh, I know when you go to jail, this happened. But what we do know is this. She was having
Yes,
sex
she
with
did.
a
So
man,
go ahead.
while they were married. Okay. That's what we do know to be factual. Okay. That's what we do know. That's not speculation. That's something that is a proven fact. The thing she's saying that we have no proof to is considered speculation. But out of her own mouth, what we know to be true, no speculation, is that she was having sex with a man while she was married. Period.
And
That's a
so
fact.
was
That's a
he. And
fact.
she did say that.
Nico.
Yes, she did.
No, that's
Now they
speculation.
are.
Listen, Nico, that's speculation. You talking about speculation. We're talking about what's evidential, factual, that's out here that nobody can refute. You can't refute that. So the thing that you saying, well, Remy said he messed around with who, where they at, where's the proof, where's that? It's not there. She just saying it. Where is the proof? Where is the person? But what we do know is she was having sex with Eazy. It wasn't no secret. They on record admitting it. They on record confessing it. She even saying it out of her own mouth. So it's like, come on, let's just be realistic here. It's like, let's be real.
Realistically, they both cheated. Realistically,
Where is your
I'm not
proof?
believing.
Where is
I'm
your
not.
proof? Where's your
They
proof?
both cheated.
Where's your
Real
proof?
proof.
That's what I'm asking you. Where's your proof?
I don't know none of
Exactly.
them. I
Right.
don't have proof.
Okay, but I have
But
proof.
neither
Okay,
do you guys.
Okay, well, here go the proof for her.
Nico,
okay,
you know you
here's
just
the
going to
proof.
win an argument.
Here's the proof for her having sex with Eazy.
Yesterday, I was laid up yesterday. Was I not laid up? Were we not laid up? He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts everywhere I went. Not because I'm a cheater and because I can't keep my legs closed, but because he was so worried about an athlete or another rapper or an executive getting my attention. And I'm lying. You was devastated that a regular nigga that used to work for sanitation, got a pension plan, got a 401k, that happens to rap, was able to overcome your manipulation, was able to treat me nice. Not just because the camera's on, not just because people are watching, but because he genuinely felt like that. Not because I was paying his bills, not because I was taking care of his kids. None of that.
So according to her, she was only having sex with Eazy, the block captain, because he treated her nice.
Nice.
Really?
Oh my gosh, y'all really simplifying it
Did
like that.
you
Come
just
on
not
now.
hear what
We
she
know how
said?
real life.
No,
We know that's not the only
no,
thing that she
no.
said though. That's
She
not the
just,
only thing that she
just
said.
let
That's not
that
her
be
only
known.
life.
Okay, but here's the thing that still hurt anything you
Why
try to
you always be
defend.
having so? Why do you always have so much
Oh my
smoke for
God.
me,
Nico,
BT?
because you be making up shit as you go along, damn it. That's why.
No,
Crazy.
I do not.
The girl
No,
admitted
I
that
do
she
not.
cheated. Okay, we got
Y'all
that. But
don't see
I'm talking,
y'all don't see the
I'm talking,
comments.
I'm
Y'all don't see
talking,
the
I'm
comments.
talking,
There are
I'm
people in the
talking.
comments that heard the
Nico, can I
same
get a
thing
word
I
in?
heard.
Can I get a word in? All he's saying is that we don't have any proof that this happened. It didn't come out. She didn't say it until after she got scrutinized. Everybody like, oh, you cheating, you cheating, you cheating. Well, he did it first, and then we're like, okay, well, where the girl at? So I want to get on her. Where's she at? Where's the text message? We don't see no screenshots of him cheating while she was in jail. And even if he was, I don't like it. But if she got out and still married him, then they must have gotten past that. So you just doing a
Facts.
get back 20 years later? Is that what you're
Facts.
saying? Like, make it make sense. You can't
Facts.
make up stuff as you go along. I like her too. I'm cause see,
Girl, I do
that's
not
my
make up.
jam.
I ain't got no reason.
But
I ain't got no
but you just
reason to
made
make
something
up
up. You said,
stuff.
well, we
That would
just did.
say
You just did. You said
that would
we
be that
already
would
know
mean
when
that
he
I
cheated, but you don't have no proof. So how do we know? We don't know these people. So how do we know anything?
Right. And then think about what you just said. That's crazy. And think what I be meaning by like common sense. Like you just said, V. Now, since you called, now you want to say, oh, when I was in jail, he cheated. You want to go back 20 years to try to justify something that you're doing right now.
After you married him.
Yeah, after you married him again with this so-called knowledge that I know you were cheating on me when I was in jail.
We
But
didn't say she was married in
I'm still
jail.
gonna marry you again.
BU. We said if it was a problem that he was cheating while she was in jail, she got out of
thank
jail
you,
and then
Christine.
married him. So y'all don't be listening. Y'all
Don't
be ready
blame
to jump
either
on our
then.
back.
It's selective. It's selective.
You
It's
can't bring
selective.
it back around once you do that.
Right.
I
It's
agree.
selective. It's selective. We know this. It's selective. We're talking about right now, presently, right now. We heard the recordings where she telling Papoose, let me just deal with him. And then after the battle over, I would have left the nigga. I was gonna leave the nigga. But you did that. So now I gotta stay with the nigga.
Right.
What are you talking about? This is proof. It's not speculation. That is proof. Okay.
I really don't understand
Oh my
why
gosh, that'd be crazy to
there's just
me.
so much smoke for me. I don't
No,
get it,
girl, it ain't
BT.
no
Because
smoke
it
for
ain't no
you.
smoke
It
is
ain't
what
no
you
smoke for you.
said.
It
It's what
just,
you said. You
yeah,
be
it's
saying,
just
oh, well,
correcting BS. It's just
yeah,
correcting BS. Ain't no smoke.
ain't no
Ain't no
smoke.
smoke at all. I wouldn't even bring you up here. When you hit that link, I wouldn't even bring you up here. Ain't no smoke for you. You be feeling yourself too much. It's not no smoke for you in no type of way. I don't look at you as being different
I've
than
been feeling
anybody else,
myself.
on a higher level than anybody else,
Or
better than
lower.
anybody else. No, that don't happen.
I never said that.
Okay, but
Wow. Okay.
yes, you are.
You
You
just said
said
that. You said you got smoke for me. Why would we have smoke for you?
right.
No, I
If we
said
disagree with your
I'm talking
stance.
about better than I was talking to BT about the smoke for me. And I'm saying
There's
I
no
never said
smoke
that I
for
was
you.
better than anybody else. That's what I'm talking about. I
No, I
never
said
said
I
that.
don't view
Nico,
you as
you
being better
technical.
than anybody else. You're not listening. You're being
I,
selective
I
again.
heard that.
I'm saying I don't view you as being better than anybody
Or
else to
worse.
the point that you're being selected or pointed out or targeted. We just talking about, first of all, again, we don't know Papoose, Claressa. This is how I look at this stuff.
You don't know
I
these
can give a
people.
damn about none of them. Okay, not one of them. I don't care about Remy, Pap, Eazy, Tony Rich, Claressa Shields. I can care the less. None of them don't know me. Ain't doing nothing for me or nothing. I have an audience that I attend to that's actually support me and make me who I am at the channel. I'm just addressing the facts. We don't have any proof of Papoose having sex with anybody while Remy was locked up, even though she may have said it. There is no proof of text messages. There's no woman coming out saying, hey, this is me. I'm the one who was doing it with him. But the thing that makes this so fake is that if you had that knowledge of that, then you get out of prison with that knowledge of knowing that's what he was doing, you still chose to marry him again, even when you got out of prison. And then now you caught in this new affair, and then you trying to say, well, he was cheating on me when I was locked up. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You got to be better than you. Come on, you can't do that.
I agree.
Like, come on, nah, that's not real. Come on, that's not real. We're not doing that.
And then y'all be acting like y'all discovered the wheel. We can anybody can Google what year they got married. We're not disputing that. We're just saying that you went along with the facade, the black love. You went along with it. Nobody forced you into it. If he was cheating on you so bad, you should have got out, got rid of him, and got on with your life. You still had love for him. So if it did happen, y'all moved on. And now in 20 something, now we're gonna say, oh, well, he did something back then. Then why'd you continue on with him? No one made you do it. You could have went on with your life.
Right. Okay. Now, okay. Now, this is the thing that be getting me that funny. Now, right here, more speculation. So, sis says, you really think he didn't have sex for 8 years? You see what that's not the point. Look, speculation, more speculations. Where is the proof? Where's the proof? Because you make it seem as though some men can't go without sex.
And then they flip it. 1 minute here celebrity, 1 minute here bum, here nobody got no money. So it's like make your mind up. I don't know which way to go.
That's
A man, a man can get clearly. A man can get buns from somebody. Easy got him, and he the worst looking out of everybody. Anybody can get laid down with, but we don't have anybody coming out telling us, "Look, I'm the one.
You don't have that at all."
And people can't wait to tell something like that because that's money.
We would have it. Don't you think we want that? We the one we covering this from what she wear, what she say, what her family say, her friend. Don't you think if that information was anywhere, we'd have it? Don't you know how valuable that information is for the internet?
Yeah, I want to know.
That information is valuable. If a woman could come forth and say, I'm the one he was having sex with, I'm the one who was messing with him. But we have yet to have it. At the same time, she was saying, look, this is what I'm saying. In one way, she's saying, he never cheated on me. He's a faithful, stump down guy. That's what she said. Now, when you getting the backlash behind what you did, now it's, well, let me tell you about him too. Y'all remember when I told y'all he was faithful and holding me down? He ain't faithful. He ain't holding me down. No, it don't work like that. I'm sorry, it just don't work like that. Now, my only thing is when he did the get back, I clearly put all that out there. The get back. He was so mad at his wife for what she did that he tried to have sex with both her friends, her associate. Right. That was out of pocket. I remember.
You said he was trying to run over. You said that he was trying to so clingy, and she couldn't get no time away from him. He was too overbearing.
Nico, let's keep it real. Not Nico. V. Let's just keep it 100. All jokes aside, I'm the first one to put Papoose on blast about this. What not, sis? And I got a lot of backlash from it too, didn't I? Because I'm like, hold on, wait. I'm covering the whole thing. Yes, Remy did all that. She did it. However, I said Pap wasn't innocent neither in the things he did. I went to the emotional part that led her to cheating.
Easy.
But it still don't justify you cheating when this is your husband. I addressed that whole thing and got a lot of backlash from it. A whole lot.
Trust me. Like it.
No, a lot of women didn't like it.
Yeah.
But then when it started coming out, like, wow, that is. But you got to see the domino effect of how the thing even transpired. Yes, she came to her husband. Look, I told people this over and over again. I watched it I watched it live before y'all even knew anything about it. For
Right.
mostly any of y'all who own a story now, I'm the battle rap blogger. It started in battle rap. I was watching it live and direct. I'm behind the scene with people. I'm on three-way calls with these people while it's happening.
That know them.
No, I'm on a call with people that's involved in it.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, like, damn, and I'm entrusted to not blow the whistle on some of it. When Papoose was looking for her, I knew exactly where she was. I knew it. He didn't even know what she was. I knew exactly where she was. I was on a three-way call. I was quiet while they was having a conversation talking about. They didn't even know I was on the phone.
Yep.
So when she went live that day, and I was watching it live that day. That's how come I knew where to go get the footage.
Yeah.
I was live that day. I watched it. When she said, y'all, she was trying to get the battle rap community to beg Papoose to come help her. She was like, tell him, y'all. Tell him, because he was like, no. I say, and then, but by me being older, V, I already knew. I say, wow, why he say that?
Yeah.
I say, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's you don't do that to your wife. I said, that's not good.
You said that was messed up of him.
I said, yeah, he shouldn't have did that, because I know, you know what I mean, how it go. And then when she like, then do it from your heart. Because remember, he was like, y'all think I should do this? You think I should, you know, I don't just do this stuff for no money. She like, then do it from your heart. But she said it in an attitude-ish way. Like in frustration, like, really? Like, really? I was like, wow, he shouldn't have said that. Why would he do that? And then next thing you know, the affair with Eazy happens right after that. And I knew from when he said that day, I already know. I'm like, that he shouldn't have said that. That wasn't good. And that's exactly what happened. Bang. I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
It's bad all the way around, because the person who was affected, that's most affected, is that child. She got to grow up and see all this mess.
These people be funny, man. Look, this is what I mean by selective hearing. She said he just said he don't know them. Now he on a three-way with people that know them. You can't make this take the dude said. This what I be meaning by use your brain, sis. I don't know them. And if I'm on a three-way call with somebody who do know them, guess what? I still don't know them. What is wrong with you? That's what I be meaning by like just talking, thinking you saying something real. I don't know them. I never talked to Claressa. I never talked to Papoose.
She's not the
I
only
never
one.
talked. But guess what? I know people that know them. I talk to people that know them. I was on a three-way call with, I'm not going to even say who they was, but I'm just saying I was on a three-way call and I heard the conversation.
Yep.
With my own ear. That don't mean I know them, but I know what was going on because I'm the one that was covering it. What are you talking about? Like, people just be talking.
What about this one? Somebody said, can you please correct the woman that they've been married since she was in jail? Google tells us they got married in 2008, shortly after she began serving a prison sentence stemming from a 2007. I know that. I'm just saying they went through a whole ceremony and a formality at a castle and all that. They still got married again. Maybe I should have put the word again, right? Maybe about you, I should have said that.
Right. More things. I love breaking people down. That's why I'm called Battle Truth. I love breaking people down. She said, I said what I said. I have a brain. Good. Well, use it. Because what you just said didn't even make no sense. You said to make it seem like I knew them when I just said I didn't know them. So you thought I was contradicting myself because I'm on a three-way call with somebody who do know them, that know me, that got me listening. So that didn't contradict what I said. It actually still proved more of what I said. Because if I knew him personally, I wouldn't have to been on a three-way call. I would have talked to him myself. But with that being said, let me say the last part. You get it, V. Then she said, I said what I said. I have a brain. I have watched your videos and you contradict what you said and go in on Pap and Claressa. Now it's Remy cheated and Pap didn't. Who said Pap didn't cheat? What I'm telling you is when you say
You,
Pap was cheat, y'all are terrible. And this is why we be having these frustrations. Notice before you came up here, it was just me, V, DJ, and we were just going through this, no problem. You came up with controversy, like you always try to do, but it's okay.
me?
Yeah, you. You don't think so?
Oh wow.
You don't think so?
No,
So how
no.
so how we even in this
That's not
conversation?
that's not what happened.
The game
How
is
Well,
over.
I've
I
been
know
sitting
that.
how are we on this
I have been
conversation?
sitting here quite because just
Nico,
like
I'm
I
asking
said,
you a
BT,
question.
you always have so much smoke for me.
There she go
That's why
again.
I asked this.
There she go again.
This is why I asked this.
Do you
And
even
then
listen?
I said when I said it, then someone jumped in, I don't know, one of my girls and said because you be making up stuff.
I did.
Now,
Because you
of
make up
course,
stuff.
cuz okay.
Just like you
So,
diagnosed that
I'm
woman as being a narcissist and that other doctor told you not to do that. She was the actual psychologist, but you still say it. You make up your own theory, and once you believe it, that's it. You ain't got to have all the facts.
Now,
If you
did she
believe it's
not?
true.
She couldn't say that professionally because she's not supposed to diagnose. But did
No,
she
she said be
not
careful. She said be careful
clarify
with. She said be
and
careful
say
with diagnosing people is what I remember. But you still diagnose her because you called her a narcissist again
because she is
because you studied psychology.
because I studied narcissism. Yes, not psychology. No,
There are
narcissism.
so many.
Yes,
There are so many. There are so many problems out there with people in their brains. There's bipolar. There's narcissism. There's lots of different mental illnesses. We don't
I
know what she
know.
is. Just
I
because she
know.
fits into that ideal doesn't make it 100% true. And we don't have a PhD. So if you
So
don't have a PhD, I feel like you're making it up because you don't know.
so again, I am not arguing with you guys. I'm not being insulting. I'm not saying any of that. I'm giving my opinion. And for some reason, I'm being told I'm a liar.
Nobody
And
said that. Nobody called you a
I'm
liar.
well when you say I'm making up things, that's what you're
Hold up.
saying.
Making up things means that that's the way you see it or you view it. Don't take my words and change them around, okay? Because I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't call you no liar. Because I don't think you have, I think you mean well. I'm just telling you that you can't say something and don't have no kind of backup for it.
But I do. But if you guys don't agree with me, then you tell me that I'm wrong. And if I don't agree with you, I just say, "Oh, okay. Okay, I have my opinion." But
No, you
if
don't. You just
you
interrupted him while
guys
he was
don't,
talking. You just interrupted him while he was talking.
how no I didn't.
Yeah, he said, I never said, who said so and so? He said, you.
He said, "Who said
He was in the
that
middle of
Pat
explaining
didn't
to
cheat?"
something. If
Exactly.
he no, he wasn't.
And
He
I
said,
said, I did. I say, but this is what you guys keep doing to me though. But you're telling me that I'm wrong. This is what you got, and this is what I mean when BT he lets people come up and talk and so-called ramble on all the time. He laughs, he jokes with them, but he's telling me that I talk too much. And
you said
then
that?
you telling me that
Make up
I just
stuff?
come up here and make up stuff.
You did. That
And
you
then
there's
you're telling me,
you said she's a narcissist. Like and that doctor told us to be careful about diagnosing people and that there's several different types of illnesses, personality disorders, all types of things. We don't know what she has because she hasn't been studied by a doctor. We're just going off what we see. We don't really know. So that's making up if you don't know for sure. And then the second thing I felt was made up was you saying, well, he cheated. And all we said was, where the lady at? Because she can get paid 'cause we want to hear her story.
where's
So
and I
that's
said,
made up.
where's the lady? And I said,
Yeah.
where's the lady that Remy cheated with?
She came. Oh, let me tell you, that woman was on YouTube. I can find the video for you. She called me from her phone and everything. That strange woman, yes, the one from in jail. She was trying to get money off her too. That's what we're saying. When people are like behind the scenes or whatever, they want to come out in front and tell a story to kind of like get some money, get some clout. And who was upset? Somebody said, "Why you have an attitude?" Who has an attitude?
I don't know. They could have been talking about
Tell
me
tell
or
tell them
you.
that
There's no
Me
name.
and Nico talk off of this app. We text and
Yeah.
everything. So there's no
And
attitude
me,
because I sound like I'm a black woman and we always get labeled as having an attitude if we talk strongly. Everybody
yeah,
doesn't sound like Becky
me and
with the good
BT,
hair.
yeah, me and BT been through it a few times, and I still come back. We got into it yesterday. I'm still back today. I mean, it's a conversation, you know. It's a conversation. We have it, but audience, it's not hard feelings. There's no hard feelings.
It's,
It's nothing
I
like
just want
that.
you to I
It's
just
not
want
that
you to be open
serious.
minded a little bit and be like, I don't really know because we don't have no proof. If we had proof,
I
I'd be like, that's what he get. He wrong for that. But we have no proof. We just making up stuff that we think could have possibly happened because he's a man or
okay.
because
I
it was
think
8 years or whatever.
yeah, I think she was talking about you. She said, "Girl, you
And
overly
and married
aggressive."
people can have
Um,
conjugal visits. So how y'all know he went without sex for 8 years? This is New York. Y'all from New
Right.
York?
Because they said he was having
I think
conjugal
she
visits.
said,
Yeah,
"Yep,
like somebody
yep."
said
I
that
heard
too.
that. I heard that. I did hear that. She said, "Yeah, of course they had conjugal visits or something like
Oh,
that." So that
Amber,
was going down.
Amdaba. You said I'm the one that's overly aggressive. Well, Nico don't mind because we talk on the phone, we text on the phone. Battle Truth knows me personally, knows my husband. Angel have a problem with it, and no one else in the chat is saying it. So maybe you're the problem because you're bothered. I'm not.
Okay. So
I'm aggressive.
Mhm.
um
I'll be that.
man, listen.
Well, I think we definitely put on a good show tonight. This was very interesting. I do, I do still believe that Clarissa is a narcissist, and I still think that when you find out more about narcissism, then it's a little easier to understand why I say that. I think that some people are just toxic and they have toxic traits. Um, but and I only speak on what I believe that I have heard. I am a YouTube fiend. I'm always listening to YouTube, and I have been dialed into this subject. So I don't make up stuff. If I say it, I believe that I heard it, but I could be wrong, and I always admit that. I don't just be like, but if I feel like I know it, I'm gonna adjust that. I'm gonna say it, and that's just how I
Sister,
feel. But
sister, sister Katina, I'm gonna say Katina. She said, BT, you need to stop being against someone not agreeing with you. Everyone not going to
mhm.
agree. Look at you. You always got to add your little bubbles, don't you? You always got to add your little pro tube. Like,
I
look,
agree with her.
but yeah, but that's nothing but provoking. That's provoking. But here's the thing.
Mm.
So when she say that, that's not even true though. Cause look, this whole show, me, DJ, Angel, V, we ain't been agreeing on these things we've been saying. It's been she say this, he say this, he say. Guess what? No problem. No problem at all. Here's the thing. That's not true though. I ain't said nothing wrong about what I said earlier. Where's the proof? Where's the proof? That's what we up here right now. Where's the proof? Proof that speculations without any proof. But what we do know to be true is what I played. You having sex with a man and y'all laughing in this man's face while y'all having sex. He ha ha. I'm playing it. Like we can't get around stuff like this. Look, there goes.
Yesterday, I was laid up yesterday. Was I not laid up? Were we not laid up? Oh.
Okay.
But see, that's the thing, BT. This is your show. You're the YouTuber, so you can play those. But that doesn't mean that what I'm saying is wrong because it's not my show and I can't pull that stuff up like that.
I ain't say
And
what you
this is
saying is
not
wrong.
something that I do.
I didn't say what you said was wrong, but I said where is the proof?
That's what I mean.
You said Papoose was cheating on her while he was in jail. This is what people were saying. But no one has yet to this day still provided any proof of that. And we even went a step further. Okay, let's say he did cheat on her while she was in prison. But with that knowledge she had of that, she chose to marry him again. So you can't use that when it benefits you because you caught up in doing something right now to say, well, he cheated on me 16 years ago. Nah, come on, man. No,
I
no,
was married for 22 years,
no,
PT, and I am divorced right now.
Hmm.
I believe that you've never been married, right?
no. I never been married.
Okay, so I'm speaking on this situation, not just based on my emotion, which I really don't have any emotion for this really. But because I've been married and I'm divorced, I've had situations, been in situations like this, and I I just from experience, I'm just calling it how I see it. And that she can do that. Yes, that's true. Just say it just because she's mad. I've seen that too, but I just don't believe it from my experience that that's what happened. I don't.
But I've been
I don't
married
think
too.
she's.
And I was a Remy fan big time. But all I'm saying is that if we're gonna, I'm changing my tone because Miss Thomas said maybe it's my tone. All I'm saying is if we need some type of actual proof or someone coming forward or anything that can show us, okay, he did this to her. And then Boucher said, well, if he did it, baby, why is it now that it's being addressed in 2024, 25? Why did you just, when you got out of jail, be done with him and move on and leave him in the dust? Because he was a bum anyway, is what everybody says. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. If she cheated for whatever reason, that's her cross to bear. I can't bear it. I'm not even judging her for that. I'm just saying we can't say that he did something and we don't have no basis for it. We know worse than gossipers. We're no better. We actually worse.
We
Boy.
we we kind of are really. We get on here. I'll
Ugh.
be feeling bad. I'll be
You
feeling
do?
bad.
Why?
I
Why?
do kind of because we get on and I love it. I enjoy it. It's
We just
very
like who
cool
we
that
like,
we
I think.
enjoy
I think
this.
I think we
But
like who we like and we make a reason to, uphold whatever they're doing. I just think that's what it
yeah,
is. I think, 'cause I used
I
to like
just think
Clarissa Shields for
yeah,
a
it's a matter
second.
of opinion.
people
It's true.
showing their toxic traits.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody
We're
manipulating,
all.
lying, making themselves look better than the other person, but at the end of the day,
Yeah,
they all did something messed up.
yeah. Everybody
Every
wrong.
single person.
It's a fact. Are we
Yeah,
still playing the game, BP?
it's selective based upon who you like. That's all it is. It's selective based upon who you like or who you despise the most. That's what it is. I'm just gonna call it down the line. Period. I'm
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
whoever I'm addressing. This what they did.
Neither
This
do
what they
you,
didn't do.
homebody.
That's it.
Where's homebody talking about? Who I
Um,
diagnose? Who I diagnose, baby?
like, it's crazy to me. It is absolutely crazy.
What did I act like I had all the info
What you
on?
talking about, Angel?
I'm the first one who said I don't know these people. So how'd I act like I know everything? Homebody.
Boy, boy, boy.
It's all it be your own people, I tell you. I ain't diagnosed nobody. I said we have to be careful with diagnosing people. I agree with all the symptoms that Nico said, because we all have been around a narcissist, the four of us at least. But when did I diagnose somebody? Homebody. And
Selective hearing. It be selective hearing, man. Some people
I
just
accused her of I said, be careful about. She said, you accused Nico of diagnosing
no.
when
She
narcissism
she
isn't a mental illness. Sometimes you don't have. A psychologist told us that, homebody. If you
mm.
paid attention and not just responded because you wanted to be smart. And this is where y'all say I sound aggressive. It's because I'm being firm with it. Let me be nice and do my customer service voice. There was a psychologist that was in Battle Truth chat at one time, and she told us to be careful, us, not just Nico, at diagnosing people with narcissism. She told us that. So I was just reminding Nico I didn't accuse her of anything. Okay? Does that sound nicer for everyone? Does that sound
You
nicer?
know, I was in Nyla's, I think Homebody was in there too, and I think this is why she says this too. We were in Nyla's chat one day. I think it was like the very next day. That same doctor came up and also made those same points and approved what I was saying. Because I mean, when you know a narcissist, you know the traits, you know what they are. But again, she's licensed, so she can't say that. I'm not licensed. That's not
Mm-hmm.
my profession, so I could actually say it. But she came up because Nyla also said, "Yeah, she's. I think she's a narcissist too. I'm not the only one that calls her that."
Right,
But
right.
and the
That's why I said
doctor
we.
came in. hmm and the doctor came in and said the same thing, and I was like, I knew it was you. When we giggled, everybody laughed. I said, you were in BT's chat. I said, I knew it was you. She said, yep, it was me.
Mm-hmm.
um and yeah, she said the same thing, just like she did on BT's channel. She confirmed what I was saying. These are the traits that she does appear to be, but she can't. She had to be careful. That's why she was saying what she was saying, the way she was saying it. But she was confirming what I was saying, and she also did it in the chat the next night or a night after or whatever. But yeah, that's that's the truth. But if you understand, if you've dealt with them before and you research them, you understand how they act, how they behave, you know the traits, then it's a little easier to understand. I didn't even I didn't know it beforehand either. So I get it. I
Whose
get what
side
you're
you
saying.
on?
I definitely do.
Whose
For
side
me,
you on? Yeah, you.
out of all of these people,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on my side. That's why I said I feel bad, because I feel like sometimes I'm just sitting back, listening, gossiping, and judging
Where
because
do you
I
think
enjoy it.
where do you think Remy went wrong at?
I think she went wrong by not getting divorced first and sleeping with Easy. I think she should have focused on her marriage. She had a daughter, with him, and he did do some very loyal things for her. I think she should have focused on her marriage.
What do you think Pat went wrong?
I think he should have helped his wife when his wife came to him. He should have also focused on his marriage. He
That's
should have
it?
did anything and stop gambling.
Okay.
There's no proof that he cheated. I agree with that. But if he actually did cheat, I would say don't cheat on your wife. That too.
Okay. Um, where did Clarissa go wrong? What did she do wrong?
She messed with a married man. If she was going to mess with that married man, she should have kept it quiet. But before that, she shouldn't even mess with him, because she knows before that she was talking to Remy. That was just wrong for her to then double cross Remy like that, especially when she reached out to Remy for help and Remy actually did help her. But if she was going to be dirty like that, she
Mm-hmm.
should have she should have at least gone to Remy and say, "Hey, Remy, Papoose and I have been talking, and I
Mm-hmm.
kind of like, I kind of like him. Would you have a problem if I respect you, I respect your marriage?" And Remy probably would have told her, yeah or no, or wait till we get divorced, or you know what I'm saying. She should have came to her as a woman if she wanted to be a dirty dog, and instead of snaking her behind her back. But if
And
she really
tacky.
wanted to be with him, yeah, that's tacky. She should have came
Tacky.
to her as a woman. And that's why I don't believe it's true love. But then again, she's young. So maybe that's why she did it. No excuse, but that's what she did wrong. She's a snake
What did
for that.
Easy do wrong?
Easy with easy from what you said, and I'm just going by the proof that you showed. I ain't know nothing about that. He shouldn't have slept with that married woman. He know that she was still married, but before he did that, he shouldn't have snaked his rap family. From what you said, he was getting paid very good money, and they took care of him. and he brought something to the table as a rapper, but he shouldn't have snaked his family. He shouldn't have went against his rap family, and he shouldn't have slept with Remy because she was still married.
He was desperate though.
Hmm.
He was
What
stuck
do
in
you
that
think?
deal. He
Desperate?
wasn't getting no money.
Oh, was he? Was he not getting money? I thought BT
Well,
said
he
he was paid.
Who?
Easy. He wasn't
Who
getting no
Let
said
me
money.
see.
that?
Was it Easy?
Who said
Oh,
that?
No,
was that him or was it the guy? Oh no, it's the guy that Remy went to first, huh? The one that
surf,
went to
surf,
prison.
surf. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
surf,
so. Is
surf,
that
surf.
guy?
Yeah, surf was getting money. Easy wasn't never.
Oh, so see, I had that all. Okay, okay. So all of that was wrong in my head. But okay, yeah, he should the rap family thing app, but he shouldn't have slept with that married woman. That was wrong.
Where did Tony
That was
Rich go wrong?
I don't know what Tony Rich went wrong. He was cheating on Clarissa. Maybe if he didn't cheat on Clarissa, they said he was a cheater. I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't have, you know, dumped him. And then he wasn't he didn't put the D down. Like you said on your video the other day.
You don't think
You
he put
said
the you
shoot.
don't think he put the D down?
I think you was 100% right when it came to the D when you said that on that vid because I was like,
How
yeah,
how
he was
how
putting.
do you know that as a woman? How do you know that as a
No
woman?
what?
Well, as a woman, I know
Yeah.
it because exactly what you said. You was
Oh,
right. There are women that, hey, you could have had this, and that, money, this and that. But if you putting it down, hey, I'm not leaving my good man that's putting it down. Even if he was a good man, depending on what kind of woman you are. If you putting it down like that, you putting it on me like that, I might. I don't need the money. I make good
Right.
money, so I might just stick with you on that. I think that was real. Good video too. That was funny.
Okay. Um. So it seemed like you agree. So all that argument was for nothing. You just agreed to everything we were talking about.
Well, I don't think that I disagreed. I think that like I was saying before, I like to have the time to get my point across, and you know, I don't want to be jumped on and told to hurry up and have the misunderstanding and just I
You
think it
don't
was
be told
just.
you don't be told hurry up when you talking unless you're going a long time. Then you may be
And
said
I
something.
and I agree because you know what? I've been told that all my life, and I know that's the truth. I am long-winded.
Mm.
I am,
Well,
and that I do not disagree.
did your husband like talking to you?
No, he wasn't a communicator at all. He was very, very quiet. But my next one, my next, he was even more long-winded. So it just depends on the person you get with. He was more long-winded than I was, and he enjoyed talking to me. But my husband, he was very quiet. He was a quiet man. He didn't like talking to anybody.
Okay, okay. Um, why do you believe I got it personally out for you? Why would you say something like that? You don't
I
believe
feel
that's
like
true,
that.
do you? You really
Well,
believe
no,
that's
not
true?
not 100%. No, you show me a lot of love. Um,
We only had
but
three
I
disagreements. Do you remember what they were?
no, I remember the one from
I
last
remember
night.
all
That was
three
the
of them.
Bible. You do.
The other one was about the Bible. That's two.
Oh, two was about the Bible. I
Yeah.
don't know what was the third. What was the third one? I don't
Today,
remember the third
well,
one.
if you're gonna call this one today,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Today. Well, this one we last night wasn't bad either because I at least got to say bye before you hung up on me. I
no, you
did.
said you was going down anyway, and I was like, okay, let me take
Y-
you down. That's what
Yeah.
you said.
Yes, that was true. I had to go because I had to get in the bed. I had to go to sleep. Had to go to work, but And this one, I don't consider it to be a disagreement. I think we're getting better with our disagreements. But the reason why I say that is because you get so passionate about it
I don't get
when you
passionate
don't agree
about
with what
this.
I said.
Look, this is what I'm saying. I don't get passionate about this to some point because I don't really care. I was just asking, where is the proof? Because y'all kept saying he cheated on Remy while he was in jail. He cheated on Remy. Where's the proof? People saying that, but there is no proof out here to substantiate that. We don't have text messages, video, no girl saying it. We just have
That's true.
Remy saying it when she get caught. Like, come on, you were just saying he was faithful but never cheated and was a stand-up good man. Now you caught, now is he cheated on me. He did, like, come on. Like, we don't have that. You know what I
But that
mean?
is the part. Yeah, I do. I don't disagree with that. But that is the part that where I kind of think differently on it. And it's because of what I think about Remy. I think that she's more loyal than you believe she is.
Loyal to
Which is,
who? Who you think she loyal to? Because when she
well,
cheated
she
on her
was,
husband, she didn't just cheat on her husband. She actually hurt her daughter too.
well, I think she was more loyal than we want to give because um, she didn't just run out and cheat. From what she said, there was reasons behind it, and she did marry him.
There's reasons behind cheating
And
while you
well,
married.
from what from what she said, like I said, it's
No
not
matter what she said,
something that I
you
totally.
you a, you a believer, right? So the God only give divorce for marriage on what ground?
If you're being if someone cheats on you, number one,
That's what he
or if
say.
you're being abused,
That's what he say.
yes,
He say, hey, he say, look, unless for
they left the marriage
sexual,
first.
unless for sexual immorality. Other than that,
Hmm.
no, anything else could be worked out. You can think them things through. But when you give your body over to somebody else, you violated that contract. You betrayed the trust, you betrayed the covenant, and it's hard to bounce back from them things, man.
Well, I think that just because you don't see it or you don't hear it or it's not blatant, people manipulators, that's how they work. They trust in things like that because you didn't see it or you didn't hear it or there's no definite proof. It doesn't exist. People who manipulate and lie and cheat, they depend on those types of things. So I don't think
They
that that's
depend on
right
what?
all the time.
They depend on what?
It's
Facts?
Yeah, yeah. They depend on not someone not seeing it not being upfront. There be no proof about what someone is claiming.
Yeah, but
You
that
can get
matters if you're going to accuse somebody of something, right? Do you don't think that matters? If you're going to accuse somebody of cheating,
that.
you need to have the proof. You just can't. You just shouldn't tell a person, "Well, I believe you may have cheated on me because all men cheat. So since all men cheat, even though I don't have proof that you cheated, but because all men cheat, I believe you did it." No, you can't do that. You got to have
Yeah,
more evidence than that.
and I would, and this is right there, right in the forefront of my brain. But I, there's something that we were talking about. You asked me originally, and I had it, but we kept talking about it, and something else came up. Um, you were saying that Remy, it was something about Remy and cheating. I think loyalty. Okay, so her being loyal to him, she was loyal to him and saying that because she wanted to stand by her husband. That was loyalty. She didn't put him out there and say what she's claiming that he cheated on her when she was in there. And I think it might be she didn't say all of that for the 2 years she let him sleep on the couch because it's possible she was cheating with the
He said
lady
he wasn't
in
sleeping on the
in
couch.
jail.
He said he wasn't sleeping on the couch for 2 years. He said
Oh,
she made
okay.
that up.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever they say, I don't know. I wasn't there. But I think that if she did, she held him down and she didn't put it out there that he wasn't paying the bills and that he was broke and that she was really paying for everything. I think that's her being loyal to her husband. But it could be that, she said it because she was sleeping with a girl in jail and he found out too. We just really don't know. So there's proof and no proof on both sides. I think that when we just decide, just like you said, BT, it's just a matter of who you like and who you don't like. Because
Who do you
really,
like? Who do you like? Who do you personally like?
though, I have the most respect for Remy.
Okay. I could tell.
I don't
Why though?
yeah, I don't, because I think I can relate to her the most. She's the wife. I've never been the side chick before. Don't plan on it. I don't smile on it. I frown on it. I've had to deal with that before. Of course, I've never been a man having to deal with that, so I don't know where Papoose, Tony, or Eazy comes from. I can relate mostly to Remy, so I
Okay.
think that's why.
Okay. Now, because you relate to her more, do you favor her more?
I think so. I think so. I've dealt with Clarissa before. As you know, I don't like her. I think she's a narcissist. I've dealt with a narcissist before. He tried to kill me. I see a lot of that stuff in her.
A
So
narcissist man or woman
man,
tried to kill you?
yeah, yeah. This is why I studied it for so long. This is why I know so much about it.
You know, you
This
know,
is
you
not
know,
something
you
I
know
just.
the you know the traits of a narcissist?
I absolutely do.
Do you believe I'm a narcissist?
No,
I've been told I was.
oh, those. That's probably from those one of those people that some of the people in the audience, and I think V probably was saying, yeah, probably just don't think I really know, or they didn't really know what a narcissist was, and they were just trying to diagnose you. I
Yeah.
don't know, but I know what they are for real, for real. I know the different types. I That's what's wrong with her. All of this stuff that we're seeing, saying she's crazy, why is she doing this? It's weird. It looks funny, and all of this. That's why. This is why. There's something wrong with her. We can all agree to that, right?
Something wrong with who?
Clarissa.
Yeah, definitely. Well, she admitted out of her own mouth.
Yeah, no, I mean more than just getting that SSI check. You got to
Oh,
admit it's more than that. It's a little single white female-ish, right? And then the God thing,
mhm.
like, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, something wrong with her. And when I see that, that just blatant that lie, like you really make up stuff. Like you lie on God, you refuse to hear everybody else, you make up your own reality. I think that's why I took offense to what I think V said it. Angel, I don't know. One of my girls. That's still my girl. Either way, um, because those are the type of things that they do. They make up stuff and actually believe it. That's those are traits of narcissism. That's not what I do. That's crazy. That's Clarissa. That's not Nicole. And the third party, that third party
Who is Nicole?
conversation
Who
that
is Nicole? You?
yes, I was saying that to be funny. That third
Okay.
party conversation that she does, that Clarissa Papoose loves you, and then her calling in trying to be someone else, that third party, those are traits. That's that type of stuff that they do.
Okay.
If they're crazy.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm. And I have sat on here so many times. I just want to say I did it tonight for a very long time,
You
and
did
I was
what?
just sat on here silent, and just listened. So I'm not always jumping in and I'm not always long-winded, but I am long-winded though.
Well, as long as
I,
you, look, you admitted to it.
yeah, I am. I've been told by I can't deny that one,
Okay.
but just not always.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, with that being said, why you like Remy so much again?
It's
You
not
like
that
her
I like
music?
it. I do like her song "Conceited," and I did like her music back in the day when she was out. And I've heard her music recently, and yeah, I like her music. I can't say I think she's a very good and talented rap artist. But it's not that I like her so much. It's just I respect her the most out of everyone in this situation.
Even though she's the cause of the situation.
I don't think she is though. I think that if Clarissa wouldn't have, inserted herself in in this situation, I don't think that it would be what it is. They may have even gotten back together, you know. Um, so I don't think she's the cause.
Okay.
I think Clarissa should have left that married couple alone to deal with their, just like what Miss whoever who said no to Pap's advances. What was her name? Remy's friend, best friend?
Juju,
No, not the current best friend. The rap best friend who Pap approached the first
Miss
time
Hustle.
before he Miss Hustle. I think that if Clarissa would have did the same thing that Miss Hustle, did and said, nah, I've been talking to Remy for the last couple years. I ain't no snake like that, but she is a snake like that. If she would have done that, then I don't think this would be happening.
Mm.
But she is a snake like that. That's the reason she didn't. And the reason she did it is because like somebody in here keeps saying, number one, I think you're right, BT. She has um an infinity just thinking about the fact that she is sleeping with Papoose, Remy's husband. I think that's the biggest thing for her. But I also think that she's attracted to Remy. Somebody on here keeps saying that she's attracted to Remy. I think so too.
Mm.
And that's why she enjoys sleeping with Papoose. She knows that's probably the only way, the closest thing to her actually sleeping with Remy is sleeping with Papoose. She enjoys it.
Okay. 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 So let me just inform everybody and let them know. For the members only, content will be on there this morning. Also, I got to release these 3 blogs in the morning for y'all. I'm gonna start doing the shorts in the afternoon. Lives are at night. So I'm working. I'm doing a lot of work right now.
You are doing wonderful.
Oh my gosh, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Hmm.
Um, so who you got? So you giving Franchise Cruz a chance in this fight coming up?
Heck yeah. I've been watching Franchon all day. They actually gave her some airplay. Did you see her?
I tried to find her and Shadeja Green, and that fight is nowhere on the internet. I wanted to see it so bad. I cannot find that fight, which is crazy. How come that fight is not on the internet nowhere? That don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, that's what she's mad
None.
about. She's
Who don't
set aside.
what's the reason for them not putting that fight out?
They don't take her seriously, she said.
But so many fights. This the internet. How come that one not on there?
Oh no.
Tracy, how you doing?
Hello, how are you? I finally
I'm
made up
good.
here. I was doing everything to get here.
You didn't see the link up top?
I've been seeing that link and it was taking me all kind of places. I'm new to this. I'm old.
Well, you
A
here now.
veteran. I am. How y'all doing?
Yo, you look beautiful. Talking about you
Good,
old. You
Tracy.
look good.
Th-
Yeah.
Thank you so
Look good
much.
tonight.
Y'all
You
good
look
for my
good.
ego. All right. Look, I'm glad I got my hair on. Anyway,
Okay.
listen real quick, Battle Two, because you know I asked you a long time ago why you hated Remy,
I
but you
don't hate.
said,
I don't hate Remy.
listen, just listen real quick. You said you don't hate Remy. I've
Right.
been watching you because at first I was like, you always talk about Remy. Remy, my cousin, y'all,
Your
but she
blood
don't.
cousin.
So allegedly, because she don't know. She's way younger than me. But my aunt, who's passed now, but years ago, when I was in prison, and she came to visit me, and I think Remy was getting ready to come to prison, and she told me, I'm from Cleveland, so I don't know. Anyway, that ain't why I got up here. I've been following Remy before I knew, because she's a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. We are really just alike. I'm telling you, not just alike, because I ain't no.
Right. I was gonna say y'all just alike. Okay. Go ahead.
No, but listen, I don't condone what Remy did, but I understand. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Go ahead.
Papoose wanted Remy to get pregnant in prison. He wanted her to have the baby in prison. Now listen, I was mad at him about that. For the simple fact, I've been to prison. It ain't no fun. And you want me to be pregnant and locked up, and you out in the streets, and then you want me to give you my baby. So when I get out in 6 years or 5 years, my baby don't know me. You really got me, and you want to put me to work. You ain't my pimp. And I'm telling you, I'm hyped like this because my brothers was from pimps to kingpins because I'm from the streets. I'm a soldier in the street first. Anyway, that's
Mhm.
done. So what I'm saying is I know street life and soft life, the
Uh-huh.
military, so I do both things and I'm dual. I
Okay.
mirror people. So
Okay.
Pat also told Remy he never let her do postpartum. Like she never got to recover from her miscarriage. And she loved that man. If you just look at the love and hip hop, Remy is who she is, right? But Pat put her on that pedestal. My ex-husband put me on a pedestal. I thought I could do no wrong, but I wasn't like Remy. I wasn't conceited. Remy is not really conceited. She's just convinced. But she made the song because it's a good song. You know what I'm saying? But if you listen to her, when she got out of prison, that humbled her, a little bit, you know. And when I say that, she went with Eazy, but I really don't think, I'm not naive, but I really didn't think at first that she really had slept with him because I was like, that's crazy. However, I believe I was thinking that Pat may have put him up to it so he could, because Remy was done with Pat. That's what I need y'all to understand. She was done with him. Y'all remember when she said, "Ew, I can't stand the way you smell."
Right.
I did that with my ex-husband. My ex-husband was a lame narcissist, and I can say he was a narcissist because I was a semi-narcissist, but I'm an empath too. So it's like I'm willing to learn and be different. You know what I'm saying? But I do want stuff my way. Like I was going to get up here on this thing. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't do it at first. I was getting ready to give up, but I say nope. I'm gonna get up here, and look, I'm up here. I done spent all kind of money,
Mm-hmm.
wasting money. It's like, it ain't nothing, $1.99. But a couple times I just put $1.99 up there. No message or nothing, cause I ain't know what I was doing. But I'm up here
Let me
now.
let me ask you let me ask you the question,
Go
Tracy.
ahead. Go ahead.
Why do you believe she was done with him?
Okay. I believe she was done with him because she got tired of doing all the work. I don't care if he might have wrote for her, not no 90%, but he was her husband, so they supposed to collaborate on that, right? But she was doing all the work, and he was being the jealous, insecure guy. And since I wasn't there in their marriage, how do I know that? Because I live it. First of all, and don't take this the wrong way. Remember, I'm not conceited, but back in the day, y'all just told me that I looked fine. So just imagine back in the day. Okay, I'm telling you, I used to stop
Right,
track.
right, sis.
I'm just telling you what I know.
Right.
And
I
my
believe
brothers
it.
raised me. And so my brothers used to be pimps. They had females giving them their money, and I couldn't understand it. But they told me the game. Like I couldn't understand it. I'm like me. If I was to be a hoe and I never had to, excuse my language, I never had to do that. However, I was out in the streets. So if I would have done that, I wouldn't have had no pimp. I can fight and I'm doing the work. Are you kidding me right now? I'm not gonna do all the work and you reap the benefits and you the head of the house. That don't even work right. I can see us grinding together, but he said he was gonna be a stay-at-home dad. He wanted her to hurry up. That's why Claressa wanted to get pregnant. Claressa only wanted that baby because Papoose wanted a baby. Trust and believe. When she said the girls to come up, and I'm not hating on Claressa. I thought that she is phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? Just delusional now. And so I worry about her. And when Remy said, "Why is you wasting your time on this man?" It's not because Remy want him back, because I believe if Remy wanted him back, she could have him back. But she wouldn't want him back after all this. That's broken. Now anything with God could be fixed. I understand that. You understand? Let me tell you something else real quick. They're both Remy is born 530, right? Which is 3 and 5, right? That's an 8. You know, 8 is a, sideways is infinity, right? Papoose is born 3-5. That's another 8. I really believe they are soulmates. I'm just saying, I don't know. I really believe that they are. He's saying now that Claressa is the love of his life. He's lying. I mean, allegedly. Allegedly, he's lying because he said Remy was the love of his life. Now, how many lifetimes do you have?
That part.
And I don't see the excitement. I don't see the excitement in his eyes that I seen on Love and Hip Hop when he was getting married and stuff. The look in his eyes. I got all them. I got them all saved. You know, from back then. I have them all. I've been looking at them. He said on these little talk shows that they was on. He said that he wanted her to get pregnant. Here you go. I wanted her to get pregnant in prison, so when she come home, she could get right to work. Like what? You know, like who does
Yep.
that? I don't think that's cool. I really don't. I don't think that that's cool. So I just wanted
Yep.
to tell
And
y'all that there's a lot of.
homebody, right? It's that baby that she young. She thinks that baby gonna keep that man. Unfortunately, she gonna learn like everybody else who made that mistake. Learn, baby don't mean nothing. And she sees she has 5 kids. He ain't with none of them women. I mean, you can't be that silly. That woman is very delusional.
But look, she don't believe that Pat would do anything. Okay, and even if she do, she may not. Let me tell you something with Remy, because I know that Battle Truth think that she just talking smoke. I mean smack. Let me tell you something. Remy, I'm okay. I can't say what Remy would do. Let me say how I would feel. How I would do that. I would have loved to be cool with Claressa. He could leave me, or he don't even have to really leave me. I will welcome her in as a. You know how men are allowed to have more than one wife, right? If I'm done with you, let me just be the wife, and you just do what you do, or whatever. Or let's get divorced, and you be with Claressa, and I get to come to the cookout. I don't care.
Why
I
why
don't.
why do you believe they not married? They not divorced?
Oh, maybe they might be divorced now.
No, no,
I
no,
don't.
no, no, no. I'm saying
Oh, okay, but one, because he don't. He loves Remy still. That's what I believe. I believe that the only reason he's gone is because she wanted him off the couch. And once he sealed the deal with Claressa, oh, this is what I wanted to tell you too. Claressa was on an interview, and I told Hood Champion this when I called into his show. She was on an interview, and she said they asked her, "Hey, Champ, who would you want to collaborate with or do whatever with?" And she said couple people, and she said Papoose. She didn't mention Remy Ma, right? And when I first seen them in that pink at that fight, and she was in that pink and she was looking real pretty, and this is before they was actually together, but they've been together before that picture in July, right? They've been together since 2020. Y'all know that, right? Y'all heard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Because that's the truth.
Yep.
So
Yep.
2020 is
I believe
before
that too.
Eazy, or not Easy, Easy Blockhead, whatever that dude name is, because he just make me sick. Listen, he do. He make me sick because something about that just didn't seem right. Because you
Mm-hmm.
with Remy and you bragging about it low key, like you gonna blow up her spot. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't condone none of it, but I'm just saying Remy didn't get
Mm-hmm.
caught. Papoose bugged her car. Why? Because he set something up. He knew something, or she told him, "Look, look, dude, I'm out of here. I'm done. You can stay on the couch. You can do what you want to do, but I'm done with you." Because that's what I told my ex husband. And he begged me. He begged me, and listen, you heard me say ex. He begged me to stay with him. So, and I did because I didn't want to fail. I wasn't never going to get married, and I didn't want to fail at my marriage. So I didn't have no reason to leave. But then later on, I did have a reason for him to divorce me. I got on drugs, and for a long time I was on drugs till I wasn't, right. And I got
Mm-hmm.
off drugs. I never did no craziness, but I did do drugs, and that was the stupidest thing. And that's why I'm on oxygen and stuff now, So I'm still blessed. God still, I could be not here, you know. So I'm thankful for that, that I am here. However, I don't have nothing to do but watch TV and meddle in other people's stuff. That's why I'm starting my channel. I'm starting to try to build my channel and make my movie and stuff because I got a good movie. And trust and believe, when I get this movie made, I'm gonna try to have you guys in it for one of our little top sessions and stuff, part of the movie. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm just saying. But yeah, so Clarissa, I think, been praying on them, and I think, like I heard somebody say, that she's seen how Papoose is or was with Remy, how he loved Remy. Remember how Cardi B? I don't know if y'all seen the wedding or not, but at the wedding, Cardi B was like, um, the way that Papoose look at Remy, she like wanted that. You know what I mean? Not
Mm-hmm.
Papoose, but a love like that, and I think that's why she fell for the offset or whatever. You know, things like that. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. But anyway, so I think that's it. I think I got everything in there. Yeah, he wanted her to have the baby in jail. He wanted the golden child. Y'all know she had a miscarriage before the golden child, right? Before the
Mm-hmm.
IVF. She had a miscarriage, and he talking about how he felt about it. Did he think he need to tell his wife how it hurt him? And I'm just looking at him like he's just selfish. Just selfish. It wasn't
Yeah.
really, I believe he loved her, right? Because she's beautiful, and how could you not, right? However,
Mm-hmm.
it was more than that. Like at first, maybe he didn't really love her, but once you dive in the water, you can't resist a Gemini. I think. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Pap, I seen this kind before, so I like Pap, right? And when I first seen it, I was like, no, something wrong. And that's when I started putting on my detective hat. Like, no, something got to be something. And then when I seen Remy say, "Ill, I don't like the way you smell." Oh, I knew they was done.
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah,
they was
that was
done.
mean.
I knew
That
they was
was
done.
mean. Yeah.
Ill, ill.
Yeah.
She said ill.
Yeah.
That
I
means
don't even
she
like the
was.
way you smell.
I mean, you
I've been
feel
a
me?
wife before. Yes, I've been a wife before. You say that to the man you took vows with, you are done.
It's
You're done.
over. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
And plus, he got her out here looking crazy. Like he
Mm-hmm.
made himself look crazy by hitting that dude. You so mad, and then you say some stupid stuff like, "Oh, I ain't hit him because he slept with my wife. I hit him because he shook my hand." Lame, lame, lame. I don't care why you hit him.
Right.
You, matter of fact, you shouldn't have walked into that place to hit him. You should have got him one-on-one, a mano, or whatever. I'm just saying, you ain't had to put your stuff on Front Street, and you didn't have to put Remy out there. Now, Remy didn't have to do what she did. I really didn't think that she slept with him. I think he may have just licked her down. That was just my opinion.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Tryna be no hero, but I take a million way to rock. Be in it to win it and go to the finish. The murder and prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's hidden, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep us fired. I look off the fire.